Yeah.
Hello, everybody. Wait, why am I not showing up? Well, there I am.
He's invisible.
I'm sorry, I briefly didn't exist, apparently. It tends to happen. No big deal. But yeah,
It will
hi.
if you go.
Hi, everybody. How's y'all's Halloween?
Well, Halloween technically doesn't start until the nightfall, which it's not everywhere yet.
Yeah, but it is somewhere.
Oh yeah, I'm sure in some places.
Yeah. It's like, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. It's Halloween somewhere.
Hmm.
There is no flaw in this logic.
Probably past Halloween in a couple places.
No flaw.
But yeah, no, things are great.
Yep.
Things are Halloweeny.
Very Halloweeny.
I put my skeleton dragon out front, so you won't be hearing that thing screech, because I have one of those.
Good.
It does a screech when people pet it.
Yeah. Hopefully, Bo doesn't go insane. He's been barking up a storm earlier today.
Oh boy.
That dog just wants, like, all the attention.
All of it.
Hey.
Hello. How are you?
Fine, I was just taking a nap.
Yeah.
Sleepy.
I was also listening into the stream briefly right at the start here. Either you need to be louder or everything else relatively needs to be more quiet.
Yeah, well...
Isn't this the same problem that we've been having, where apparently everyone else can hear him just fine?
That could be a thing.
But I hear him fine on Discord, just not on the stream, which should be the same for everyone.
No, I mean, like, the audience of the stream, because didn't we ask before about that? And they were just like, oh, yeah,
Well,
he's
no
perfect.
one's saying anything. Like, you can hear him. I'm just saying audio levels could be more ideal.
Yes. Well, I fixed the thing with the music.
I idealize them.
I have as idealized them as I possibly can.
Good.
Anywho.
I don't know.
You can just cut the music anyways, because we're...
You need to turn my volume down on stream
I
then?
don't think so. So that... close and or minimize everything, because we are going to go back to Silent Hill. For the first time, for the last time.
Tis a silly place. On second thought, we shouldn't go there.
You're thinking of Silent Hill 4.
What? Oh, as in not going to Silent Hill?
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, you go to the woods.
Yeah.
I mean, the woods are great. Sometimes you just gotta have a bit of a forest. And then there's a guy who, like, really wants chocolate milk.
Yeah, like, aggressively.
Q9 to you as well, Palmer.
Unreal Engine. Give it a hot second to fucking sort its shit
Happy
out.
Halloween!
Happy Halloween. Where we do a thing. And happy Halloween. It is the holiday where people throw things at me. I joke.
That's every day.
Yeah. Okay.
So, Palmer, is it your birthday yet? I heard that was going to happen soon.
Mm-hmm. This game really just does not like booting up.
Till 12:08 a.m.
Ah, you were born on the Day of the Dead. Fun.
Ah, Dia de los Muertos.
Okay, seriously, Silent Hill, why do you have such a problem? I know the answers you're made in Unreal a mistake. Oh, there we go. There we go. I was about to start doing things, and the game's like, wait, no, fine. We'll compile the shaders.
And some say it loops forever. It's a road
Some
that I
say.
lose you on every time.
What road?
Compiles the shaders forever.
Forever, forever, forever. Forever.
Forever.
So, like, I have a monkey onesie that I got for Halloween last year.
Oh, yeah?
I had the problem of it being too hot. And guess what this year? Still too hot. It's like 80 degrees out today.
Oh wow. Yeah, no,
I can't wear this.
It's reasonably chilly today. Not like actual October cold, but like.
And like the low temperature is still above 60 degrees.
Yeah.
So like if I were going to a party, say, it's really too hot to wear.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you should wear it anyway. 'Cause it's a monkey onesie.
I was wearing it earlier. It got too hot. I swapped over to my Raoul Duke costume.
What? Okay. Let's continue.
Which is no one reacted to that. That's the Johnny Depp's character from Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas.
Oh, him. Okay.
Well, wasn't that just an alias?
Yes.
I mean, yeah, because it's like Hunter S. Thompson.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just
Hunter
Hunter S.
S.
Thompson.
But a kind of fictionalized version of him.
Right.
Okay, so last we left off, we had just gotten to the hotel.
But well, I suppose really what I would need is like a kind of cigarette holder, because otherwise it's... And
The
technically a
lab.
shirt that's like a tropical shirt that's the correct color. Like, because I've got just kind of a red and white one.
Standard go collect the 3 things, so admittedly this one was in the original, so...
But otherwise it's like you get a white bucket hat and yellow sunglasses, which I both have.
Oh yeah.
And I think that gets you most of the way there. And then it's all in the acting.
Yeah.
It's all in the acting.
Oh, God damn it, I'm thinking.
Yes. They really want to remind me that that thing out there is the thing I need to get to.
What thing?
The Thing, starring Wilford Brimley.
Is he in that movie?
Yes.
Is this where he faces down diabetes?
Eh.
Did you ever see the one video compilation of Wilford Brimley saying diabetes, diabetes, diabetes?
Oh,
And
yeah,
then
ages ago.
It cuts in like an actual doctor saying diabetes, 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 diabetes.
Oh, no, I don't think I've seen that one.
Okay.
Trying to tell me that Wilford Brimley, acclaimed actor, is not a doctor.
See, as expected, everything is pretty locked down tight.
Damn it, man, I'm a doctor, but like on television, not an actual doctor.
Okay, so this... What is this? Cafe Toluca, I think it said? Yep.
You're in the cafe, order yourself an espresso. Pumpkin spice. The season for such things.
No.
I love how it's just like, yeah, this is a very well-maintained location. Nothing weird or decrepit at all. Okay.
Tear down the wall. Anyway, it's not the season of the pumpkin spice latte because 'tis the season to be jolly. Fa la 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 la, la la la. Love.
Remember that strange book you found earlier? It's a very odd-looking man came in a few hours back, claimed it belonged to him. Honestly, I didn't feel like arguing. I wanted to be through him with it. I wanted to be through with him as soon as I could, so I gave it to him. Not sure how he even knew it was. Wait. Not sure how he knew it was here. I don't think he was ever a guest here. I would have remembered. Can't get it out of my head. Interesting.
Oh, I'm getting more cult stuff, huh?
Yeah.
I see.
Because presumably the rebirth ending is still in the game.
Yeah.
Like New Game Plus probably, but yeah. Okay. That's it for the little cafe. We like this nice little area. Just calm, quiet hotel that has no one in it for some reason.
Oh, so exactly Minecraft. What we need is a war on Christmas. Except for if you end up talking to like Fox News or whatever, call it the Resistance on Christmas.
Well, as soon as you come in here, it's like, and the hell noises.
Moonstars.
Monstercado.
Oh wow. One hit, one shot, then another hit, and there we go.
Yeah.
Just dead. Oh. Little bitch. Oh, is this where we're gonna have to use the thinner?
Loving memory of Sean Mitchell, a family regent. The family regent to inform you of his passing. The family regret to inform you of his passing. Funeral service will be held at St. Stella Church in South Vale, intersection of Nathan Avenue and Nellie Street, at 11 a.m. Following the service, we'll hold a small reception at Sean's family home.
Isn't that a location in town that you could like go to theoretically?
Yeah.
And now I don't know if it's actually open, but DLC hook?
I don't think a DLC hook. That might be a New Game Plus hook, because
New Game Plus. It could maybe be some place you could have just visited.
yeah. Because it was Nathan Avenue and Nellie Street. Oh no, yeah, we can't get to that crossing. That's blocked. That's blocked off.
Kring.
Nathan Avenue is at the top, and Nellie Street is the little central one. And that road doesn't go up much higher than the thing. At least in the main time. At the night when everything was fucked up, you could technically go up there, but it was weird and fucked up. So other than that, I don't know what the purpose of that note is.
Maybe it's just flavor text then.
Possible.
Be like, well, why are you staying in a hotel? Because they're having the funeral in town. I was gonna bring up my own bullshit, which is Payday 3. The funny thing is, they updated the game with a server browser, so now it's playable, unless you've added too many friends on their, like, you know, proprietary, I don't know, extra system, which they call Nebula. Because, you know, everyone wants you on their own service. And if you've got too many friends on your friends list, apparently it's causing, like, unplayable stuttering in the game. So it's like, if you're like me and haven't played the game in, more or less a year, then you're probably fine. You know, come back and start to have a good time theoretically with it. Now it's still
Yeah.
there's a lot of questionable design, but they're finally hitting a spot where it's like, okay, this can be version 1.0.
So quaint, so perfectly fine.
Well, isn't this just an idyllic little terrace? We should live here.
Well, except for the bit where I guess the fence is broken on it.
Eh.
And James, jump over it. See, they didn't even need to have them broken. He can clamber now.
Well, that's just a denizen. We broke into his apartment. This is just me. You catch me at an unseemly hour. No arms, walking around, staggering down the hallway, vomiting.
Yeah, well, you need to take the occasional break from Resident Evil games.
Yeah.
It's true.
Unless... Oh!
Okay, it forgot to activate.
And you really hate those things.
Apparently nobody loves the mannequins.
Yeah. It'll be very
Breaks my
interesting.
heart.
Really interesting
Such
once
cute
we,
enemies.
once we finish this, and I then go. Give me a minute. Or when I finish this, I can then look up all the various like review criticism things from people that I intend to look into.
Yeah, I kind of want to know what Steph Sterling thinks about this.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't sought out their opinion in a while.
I got some stuff just based. I've gotten a couple things just based on like thumbnails and like the titles and whatnot. Presumably, Stephanie has, for example, some opinion on the fucking mannequins.
Don't we all?
And I've seen 2 videos commenting about Silent Hill 2's remake's camera. So that's a point of discussion.
But is that just complaining that, like, oh, the original camera is so much better or whatever because it's worse?
I don't know. Again, I haven't seen the video, so I can't actually articulate their points. But I have thought on that, like, okay, like, what thoughts on the camera? Because I will say, at the very least, that because this game goes for the more conventional video game over-the-shoulder camera pretty much constantly, it has resulted in a lot flatter cinematography. Kind of,
Yeah.
obviously.
Well, I think... Okay, so I did see, like, a Yahtzee video about the Silent Hill 2 remake. Or I guess 2 of them, because he also did a review. But, I think the camera thing specifically was a response to one of the developers directly talking about the camera and saying something like, oh yeah, no, the basically standard video game third-person camera is so much better. And I think people took issue with that, in that functionally it's so much better,
Yeah, like...
but it also does lose something.
Yeah, like the moment-to-moment gameplay has like a lot of the areas can feel a lot less striking just because this game cannot frame them as strikingly as the original could, because the original had a camera that could get away with shit.
Yeah.
Hello, Sunrise Wing Key.
Sunrise. Yeah,
Um,
no, I'll always be a proponent of fixed cameras. I just
Yeah.
think they're neat.
yeah, and like I get the problem with like gameplay standpoint because, it turns out controlling a person other than like in first person view is actually really weird for the human brain.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's
Um,
well,
yeah, there's something on the wall. Uh, Helix seems to have some kind of pest separate from the rest of the plants, or they'll all die.
Separate from the rest of the plants or they're all die.
Yeah,
These are not flowery words, these are instructions.
I know. Just give me a moment.
they all die.
Although I wonder if that is a hint for you to actually do anything, or if that's just whatever.
What if you do not disturb?
Did you try that door, or...?
No, I was coming down here first to try this.
Okay.
You wanted to obey the do not disturb.
Oh.
Actually, no, that's clean up the room. Never mind. It's the opposite of a do not disturb. Yes, the rotten apple.
Okay, so it actually needs a key. Interesting.
Yeah.
Not to keep bringing it up, but in Alan Wake 2, there's a section where you're like checking a bunch of doors, and the ones with the do not disturb sign are all locked.
Ah.
Huh. I guess that's the rational approach. Like, if you want to not be disturbed, you would probably also lock your door.
Well, I think it's also just kind of a like quick visual indicator of like, hey, you're not getting in here.
Is Sunrise Wing this area? 'Cause this area doesn't.
Sunrise wing. The wing of sunrise.
But yeah, I have off work tomorrow, so.
Yeah. But yeah, and then the other thing, as I've kind of already noted, is in the actual cutscenes, for some reason they didn't just keep a lot of the really good cinematography the original cutscenes had all the time, and have not done the super good at replacing it. Okay, I think Sunrise Key's for the second floor, if I had to guess. Ah, yes. The Sunrise Wing rooms.
At least they kept that fucking slowly encroaching forward wide shot for the fucking Maria behind bars scene.
Yeah, I was just annoyed that there were other scenes in the Maria section that they didn't keep.
Nice coat.
Fuckers. Don't like this room.
There could be mannequins.
So, the other bit of trivia that I heard for the original Silent Hill 2 is that the voice actor of James Sunderland was obviously not like a professional,
Yeah.
but was actually, in fact, the dad of a girl who was there to audition for the voice of Laura.
Yes.
Get that dad energy.
202.
202.
Fuck you! Ah, piece of shit.
Shenanigans. Can't live with them. Can't live with them.
I didn't even see where these fuckers were actually hiding. They just kind of attacked. Anyways.
Oh, what is that? We got...
The
Oh!
These will be
Okay,
necessary
so no,
for some
we're-
puzzle bullshit.
Yeah, we're doing something apple related. I assumed that you got the rotten apple and it was going to be some kind of... Because, you know, the original music boxes were fairy tale themed, so I
Yes.
thought it was going to be like a Snow White or something, but if we're just going to get more apples, then
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I'm assuming for each one because the music boxes are still a thing.
Yeah. I mean, hopefully. Seems that way.
Well, the music machine is still there.
Well, Stephanie Sterling reference. Here's a puzzle that looks like an apple.
There's an apple that looks like an apple. It's apple. It's apple shaped.
No, don't. Clear the room first.
Oh, it's just
Nurse.
Um,
Oh, did the game crash?
The game crashed. Oh.
You might need to lower your settings again, if you can.
I don't think they reset.
No, yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, if there's any more settings to lower.
Well, let's see if the game had any dynamic saving that could help.
Yes, the game crashed.
Yeah.
Turns out shotgunning a nurse is just too much for it to handle.
Yeah. And again, since it crashed, it's gonna be a hot second for it to fucking come back.
And some say that it loops forever, this load that I lose you on every time.
yep.
Yeah.
So how's that for Halloween hijinks, everybody? The game breaks.
Yes. Okay, there we go. It's gotta compile the shaders again. But yeah, like the thing is, yeah, video game cameras are this very interesting issue just because it makes video games one of the only visual mediums that has a hard time using framing, which turns out to be actually a really big deal of good visual art.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not like modern movies are much better with framing.
Yeah, but like that's not a problem that the medium of film has to deal with. That's a problem with like trends.
Yeah, no, it definitely is. Like, you can watch an older movie where they knew what to do.
Yeah, and you could theoretically have a modern movie that's made by the people you could do. Yes, Minecraft. You can. I'm on screen. Hi. But also, yeah,
Rough.
that's my parents' dog.
Do you get any trick-or-treaters?
We used to. We might. I haven't been home in years.
That's a good point. I guess we'll need to see if, well, would they ring your doorbell, or... I'm guessing your parents maybe aren't sitting outside waiting on people.
They're not. Also, I don't think my mom bought any actual candy, so might just keep the lights off and have people be like, "Yeah, no, don't come."
Oh, what? You guys aren't even gonna participate in Halloween?
And they didn't.
Regrettable.
They didn't buy any candy.
Regrettable.
Okay, there we go. And it did save me right here when I opened the thing, so that's something. thing.
I mean, I think the entire like end of my lane basically keeps our lights off. So
Stalwart to the end.
I also don't even know if people go trick or treating in my neighborhood.
I apparently needed that book. Anyways, this is a new one. What do we got here?
Gladiatorial nonsense.
Yeah. We got a man on a thing with a lion, a boar, an eagle, and Icarus. Revelations. A new understanding.
Wow.
Assassin's Creed Revelations.
Okay, so I need to find 4 books and place them here for some relevant purpose.
What about that nurse that crashed the game?
I haven't gotten back to her yet.
And make sure she does.
Yeah. Oh wait, here's the 3rd book. Pride Before the Fall. Well, given that 3 of them were in here, it must be the 4th one's around here somewhere.
This is unrelated to anything, but I'm learning. Maybe don't try to post art on Halloween because it'll get buried in a flood of everyone else posting art on Halloween.
The One Who Soared by Alice Burroughs. Okay.
Alice.
Let's see, there's 2 spears there. And there are 2 spears going down into him, so if you invert them and compare each one to each one, the one who soars...
Your message about feral hides looks like Doggy from Power Rangers SPD. I don't know what that is, but I mean,
Oh, the
Power
Power
Rangers.
Rangers.
Power Rangers is, the one special needs kid in our grade did a very thorough presentation on Power Rangers the one time.
Yeah.
And I think that was for like, gosh, what class was that for? It was definitely like everyone else had a subject to present on.
Okay. So which ones were... Boar and Lion should be on the same level.
Okay.
And there we go. You opened the secret. Welcome to the secret.
To the documents room.
To a room with, like, no windows.
Photo number 3.
Yeah. See, oh.
Photo number 2.
Unsavory.
Oh. I see why I needed to come in this way. And photo number 1. Okay. Oh dear, I need to open the thing.
You want 2 combinations.
Yeah. They're both currently
Or-
set to help.
Or 1 combination, and you have to repeat it.
Okay.
Well,
Also need a light bulb.
Yeah. So it's kind of stumbled on a little puzzle. What was this? Ah.
Red light.
Green light.
Oh.
Wait, this.
Silent Hill flower deliveries. Perfect flowers for the perfect occasion. Best sellers.
Chrysanthemums. Hell yeah. Daffodils.
Gardenias.
Oh.
Hydrangeas.
Who wants daffodils? Gross.
And he slithered out. Well,
Oh, there he is. They really made the line figures suck ass.
yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's go check down those two other floors, those two other rooms down there.
They're getting the floors all dirty.
Yeah, well, I'm not the cleaning crew.
can't prove that.
James.
I mean, this is true. We don't know what his profession is.
Could be professional hotel cleaner.
Okay. Thank you.
I miss the old days when you had more syringes than health drinks.
Yeah, blame blame Eddie.
Gotta turn on the noise.
Eduardo. Although I think it was more the abstract daddy, honestly.
That too.
And he
That
goes-
also could have.
And he goes, ma, you know, bracket to the bracket, no. What? However the song goes.
Purpose room.
I'm confusing two of this.
I love this. What the fuck is the purpose of this room?
Room.
Just a room that's just not furnished.
It's an extra room.
I guess it's furnished a little bit. There's a table.
Yeah.
I don't know why you shoved the table in there.
Thank God there's so much ammunition around this hotel.
Yeah. So you can tell it's America. I did get the key to room 202. I have to go get that again.
Yeah, except for the fact that, like, the ammunition's not going to be out in the hallway. It's going to be in everyone's private luggage. Everyone's strapped up except for me.
Everyone's strapped up and strapped on.
You're locked, cocked, and ready to rock.
The tourist.
More gun food.
Yeah.
Palmer honestly preferred the fancy French way of spelling butter.
Tourist.
Batur. Would you like some batur?
How do you almost butt purchase $400 of subs? If you did that, that's the kind of thing you gotta, like, call them immediately and be like, hey, no.
Oh.
Like, you can't let your phone anxiety, which I have greatly.
Oh, that's how they got up there. Okay. Yeah. I
You
need to
can't
go...
let it stand in your way. You
Yeah.
gotta rectify the situation.
That reminds me, I need to go tell the pharmacy to go... Because I have a refill of my meds, but they're expecting to refill them over back where I used to live, which is in another state.
Oh.
So I need to go...
Yeah.
Fuck this shit again.
The wind.
The wind.
Night of the wind.
Yeah. There's room 202.
And you gotta get that apple.
Yeah.
There's an apple that looks like an apple.
There's a mannequin that looks dead. Right, apple.
Oh, I thought that said Big Apple and like New York apple.
It's like, nah, it doesn't look any bigger than a regular apple.
Yeah.
That reminds me, you ever see James and the Giant Peach?
No.
Should, it's pretty good.
Oh, also there's apparently a new episode of Hell of a Boss.
Yes, I have
Yep.
already seen it.
Hey, you didn't crash yet.
Yeah. Medical record patient MSS.
Mary
Shepard Sutherland.
Ellie Sunderson.
Okay.
Okay, we can't read it. It's just, he won't open it.
No, it's confidential. He respects his wife's privacy.
Also, they don't want to actually say what the illness is.
Yeah, very much so.
Just that.
I have the unspecific dying illness. Or UDI for short. Hopefully that's not already an acronym for something.
Urinary tract infection.
Ma'am? Ma'am.
Not enter.
What would be a better acronym for the anime unspecific cough of death?
Hmm.
Employee elevator.
But the
That elevator's still gonna be a thing.
I mean, it's not like you really have an inventory to unload in this one.
Yeah.
And you technically do, but if they do make you do that, at the very least, you'll just kind of drop everything relevant off at once instead of
Yeah.
individually.
It was very funny that they made you do it individually.
Oh, it was stupid and annoying. It smelled like butts and stuff.
Both of these statements can be true.
Did you? Oh, yeah. I'm like, did you ever find a rifle? But I'm confusing things again with Alan Wake 2 because I'm picking up rifle ammunition for a rifle that I haven't found yet.
Yeah, no, I have the rifle. I had spent all of the ammo I had collected on fucking Abstract Daddy.
Ah, well. You probably need to save it up for... Who's the next boss? Pyramid Heads?
Yeah, well, A, it's gonna be a question of I don't know how the Pyramid Heads fight's gonna work. Because I got through the first Pyramid Head fight and I still don't know.
It's a figurine music box.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, it is.
That's the music box for
The original.
Cinderella. Interesting.
Siloretta.
Because I know the music box thing is still there, but I guess obviously where you get them and how they're set up is going to be a bit different.
Yeah, they make so many cheeky references to the original.
Wait, 4-2. Ah, yeah, there's shit in the way. Okay.
Can't believe the dart got its own fucking map.
Yeah.
One rifle round.
Okay, let's go check out the conference room.
Slide projector.
Yeah, the fireplace in the conference room is the thing we need to check. 107. Note to staff, since it's taking you this long to get to the conference room, you might as well drop by room 107. I'm leaving you the key. One of the guests has made quite a mess.
Oh no!
Okay.
Is one of the diaper furs staying in that room?
A lot of keys.
You know,
oh wait.
Of all the things I didn't expect there to be a reference to today that I'd hear, it would be to diaper furs.
Yeah.
What a Halloween this is turning out to be.
Yeah, well, the unfortunate thing is, like, well, I'm sure most of them are harmless. There's some really bad apples.
I think it's more an issue of, like, it's not hard to be a particularly bad apple in that sort of setting.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if you're at, like, a hotel, because then it's just like, oh yeah, other people take care of your shit for you. Literally. Oh, he's drunk.
They are, in fact, doing well, not all the time. They are doing a do not disturb thing.
Oh, they're ripping from Alan Wake 2. How dare they?
Yeah, a game made concurrent to them.
How dare they?
Why does this stairwell exist?
You know.
Like, come on, game designers. Just have it be where this is clearly supposed to be like an escape exit, and then break it off here. You don't need just to have this. Ah, I fucking hate you.
Oh. The demons.
Yeah.
There's one of them.
Oh yeah, me on the hotel bathroom floor.
Against
Not
the
knowing what a
bathroom
Long
floor.
Island iced tea is.
Apologizing for my life and never entering yours.
See, that's kind of the funny thing. Turns out if you basically mix every alcohol together, it doesn't really taste like alcohol.
What does it taste like?
Like tea, I suppose.
Birdcage.
Hence the name.
Oh, you're in the birdcage room from Gabby's Revelation. Except only in the anime.
Yeah. I don't remember there being a birdcage room in the original, but I could be wrong.
I don't think there was.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Bats. Comedies. No! It's filthy in there. Oh, that looks like a trap.
Uh-huh.
Actually... Huh.
Huh.
Do you have to, like, shoot the window out?
Actually, yeah, quite possibly.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's in there. Supposing you could have done that from inside that room as well.
If you knew to look up.
Yeah.
Most people don't look up.
Yeah,
Screw
they-
up is
they made a
where
whole
the
movie
bad
about
is.
that, if I recall.
Yeah.
It's funny because we're gonna live in that timeline.
Yes.
Except for hopefully there's just not a giant meteor.
Yeah.
Well, there is Trump, and he is the giant meteor.
I mean, yeah, but no.
Okay, let's check these over here.
What's that I heard? He wants to put that Kennedy boy in charge of the CDC. Oh,
Third floor key. So I assume that's the key I need at the end of this shit. Yeah, RFK Jr. He wants to put him in charge of the health. I was in the middle of something. Stop. Stop. Yeah, he wants to put him in charge of health and safety, which, that's a bad decision. Bolt cutters. I know what I need those for.
Like, this is the guy who had his brain eaten by worms, and
He also spread misinformation that caused an outbreak of measles.
I was gonna say he probably got the worms from like constantly just picking up roadkill from the side of the road. There's stories about him.
Yeah.
He's a weird fella. And not in a, like, charming way. In a disturbing way.
Okay, let's go back to the bottom and start this shit from the top. So first, head back out here.
There we go. Get to the rest of the gear.
Oh, I thought that was a plant.
The large one of the west, tempted by the lure's appeal, failed to resist it.
Well, anyway, you need that light bulb.
Yeah.
Give me the bulb. Give me the bulb.
This is where Alan Wake would cut in with narration being like, the light bulb represented safety from the darkness. I just needed to find a spot to create a safe haven.
I'm starting to feel like you don't like that game.
I do and I don't. But that's what makes it interesting. I honestly prefer having a complicated feeling with games.
Yeah. Okay, what is this?
Oh.
More
Well, things
More-
are still very esoteric.
hydrations.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
hydrate. I wish I could see what the name of that book was now.
Oh.
Irrelevant.
Breakable.
Yeah, also very funny game. Very funny.
Oh, it says breakable, and if you look up...
Yeah.
We like to have fun here. In Silent Hill.
Yes. Okay, room 107, which I have the key for now. Let's go check that sucker out. Three enemies at once? Nah. Okay.
It's room 107.
Note to staff. And while you're at it, be sure to sweep up the leaves out in the garden. Then you can get back to the fireplace.
Oh. Well, what's out in the garden that you need for the fireplace?
Better not let me catch you slacking off. I love these, like, fucking, like, veiled sass notes from the town itself.
From the town itself, yeah.
And, like, who else is actually writing that note?
I mean... Any manager, I trust they're petty enough.
Yeah.
Mira the dog.
Yeah, well, Mira the dog counts as Silent Hill itself, depending on how you want to define that statement, Silent Hill itself. Okay, what's out in the garden?
Well, yeah, if you have a dog controlling the Truman Show.
Miss?
Shin heals. Keep attacking. Alright.
Yeah. Benefit of the shotgun is mostly getting them on the ground.
I'm seeing the basic, like, melee attack pattern is do 2 swings and then dodge out. I
Yeah.
get 3 in. Well, better than the dodging in Alan Wake 2, which operates more under, like, Elden Ring logic, where it's better to dodge toward the enemy than away from them.
Ah.
Like, dodging away from them does fucking nothing, basically. Even though, like, the instinct, right, is to back dodge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to, like, defeat that within yourself and dodge, like, forward under the enemy's swing.
Yep. I fought Ludwig. I know how that works. Oh, it's a fella.
Interesting. Discord stream went audio only there for a second.
What's in the gazebo?
Key.
Fireplace key.
Of course. Why wouldn't it be out here?
Gameplay. The town likes to fuck with James.
Found a fucking amazing playlist on Halloween OMG. These transitions are insane. Was it Halloween transitioning to Christmas? Because that's what's happened in stores like 3 weeks ago.
Oh, it was 3 weeks ago for you? It was just this week for me.
Yeah. I walk into like a Lowe's. Fucking. The first thing you see is the big blow up Christmas decorations. It's like October 8th, you know?
Yeah.
I'm like, Jesus Christ. Give the holidays a time to breathe, you know?
No. The demands of marketing have continually consumed the holidays. Now we celebrate Halloween in August and Christmas in October.
It's also... Well, see, the funny thing is, like, people were always complaining about, like, Black Friday, right?
Uh-huh.
Is it kept encroaching onto Thanksgiving? Except now it's just, like, shot past it, where it's like...
yeah, Thanksgiving's gone. It did not survive the holiday purge.
Well, no, I mean, there's... On some level, there's that, right? Because everything just goes to Christmas. But it means, like, for people that actually do get together for, like, a Thanksgiving meal, you can just have that on the Thursday now. Like, the shopping is occurring, like, Wednesday evening or whatever.
Yeah.
But the stores are still closed, like, Thursday morning.
Oh. Oh, because I need to make it a red light somehow? Okay.
Oh.
I'll come back for that.
Huh. What was that big painting? Oh, no, that was for the book puzzle.
Yes.
I mean, I still like Christmas. Mostly.
Yeah. There's a fun telling on how many Many of these enemies just get back up if they feel like it.
Hmm.
Hotel room 202. Okay, yep, this is the inverted version of that other room. What are you?
Well, there's a riddle on the wall behind the mirror.
Yeah, let's see here. No, James. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the sweetest of them all? Peel away the shiny skin, see the rotting flesh within.
All right, put the rotting apple down. No. Well, anyway, Jettle here needs to experience how Christmas is the worst with his family. I don't fully subscribe to that, but I do worry, what if it's a disappointment?
Do you worry though?
Nah, I mean, it's not really my business. Unless I make it my business by visiting. Except for flights are outrageous at that time. Why would you... What? Oh, because it's missing the last...
Okay.
Also, are you sure it's the... No, there's a piece there. No, there's not. Oh, I see. Weird.
Yeah,
That's weird.
I apparently can't do anything with the,
It's not actually a piece, it's
Oh,
like an indicator of a piece.
Why?
What? Why?
Why?
Why not? Why not?
What? Because we needed to pad the extra, 10 seconds for you to walk in and out of that room. So you have to, place the mirror shard on the floor, then pick it back up, put it in the spot.
Yep.
Whoa.
And then we see.
You,
The other
climb
version.
through?
No, but I think if we go
You-
check the other room.
No. I was gonna say, could you attack it?
I could, but let's check the other room first. Yep.
Hey, alright.
Snow White figure.
No way.
Well, okay, so we are doing a thing.
Yeah.
Apples.
But they're not music boxes anymore, they're little figurines.
Here's a Snow White that looks like an apple.
So I don't know what I'm gonna have to do with the...
Okay.
It's the spider shit.
Oh!
I'm coming for you.
See, for me, Christmas is all about, can I get out of going to my grandparents' house on Christmas Eve? Obviously, if I'm not here, I can.
Yeah.
But I'm still kind of undecided on that. It's one of those...
Yeah, no, just...
Okay.
I do wonder what would happen if I had used the rotted apple.
Right?
Okay.
I'm more like in Hydez in this way, though, where I'm like, well, he needs to visit me first, and then I can think about doing anything after that.
Yeah. Yeah, because other than basically that, I don't have like I haven't thought further enough to start planning anything.
Right. Which at this point is fine, but it's like, yeah, after you visit, may need to think about planning for a move.
Well, I was assuming the planning would happen around the time I do visit.
Well, alright.
Oh,
There we go.
You have to work Christmas Day? Do you work retail?
Ilorenda.
Because what's open on Christmas?
God damn it.
But also, yeah, fuck anyone who's like, no, you're penalized for taking off a day. Okay.
Oh,
Oh! Oh no, shotgun.
In the fist.
well, this is an inclusion.
Yeah.
There you go. I was gonna say, pretty good at dodging.
No, James.
The Bayonetta meme of There Is No News? I haven't seen that one.
Okay.
Keep hitting it till the music stops.
Interesting. Hopefully, it's probably just the mini boss.
Weather is good tonight. Yeah, I don't know about you, but like it's 65 degrees out, which is
Jesus.
oh,
They still want me going back in that room ever.
guess not. Okay. I see the meme, but
There's a red.
Yeah, I
bucket
feel like I
on there.
vaguely recognize it.
yeah.
I might have seen it sometime in the
Oh.
past,
Oh dear.
but maybe only like once. Oh,
The blood room.
Blood red paint.
But okay.
you got the
I don't
pink
know
hand.
that that's the best advertising, but
No, but don't you see color theory?
Color theory.
Okay.
How do I break out of dull, snarky voice?
Oh.
You can break out of the... Oh.
Oh, this room got fucked. Yeah, thank you, James.
Is this the Luigi's Mansion room?
I know, the thing I needed was on the second floor.
What did you need?
What is your favorite color?
We need to go in here. To go in
Blue.
here.
No, green, red. What? Wow!
Okay. No, don't. No.
Fucking noise suppress. Anytime I try to go high, it's just like, no, cut him off. He doesn't make those sounds.
I'm wondering if you mix it with the can opener.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, goddamn it.
Buttons. Just don't hit the heal button.
Open paint can.
Yep. And then
Not the map button.
paint the light bulb.
I guess do it with your hand
Yeah, just
instead of like a
dip.
brush.
I guess he's just dipping the thing in the paint.
Maybe he didn't like open the can enough to dip the light bulb in.
Well, he can accept some scratches.
Love,
Lust.
Okay.
Right? It sure does.
So, help.
Oh, you should come up with the best 2 words possible. No, that'd take too much. Probably just do the other one. No. Like, you probably gotta do them both at the same time. Who's groaning? Stop it.
The hell?
Employee elevator.
Get to the elevator.
Just hope that you're under 10 pounds.
James is just trying to go to the bathroom until he weighs light enough.
It's gotta keep trying. Gotta keep dumping.
Let's keep dumping.
Just be like, I'm pissing on the moon!
Okay, second floor elevator. Yes, what a thought. What a thought. Okay, let's look around the room first. See if there's any collectibles. Oh.
Well, there's gonna be something.
Yeah. Just save my game real quick. And not bother with that.
Seems you might have to bother with that.
Weight limit, 1 person.
One person, Gene.
Okay.
Okay.
Place
What?
items.
Yeah, that's where I put my map. My healing items. The keys.
Keys. Photograph of Maria. Guns, weapons.
Yep.
Flashlight. Oh dang. All right.
Because
That was clear.
yeah, they do let you check to see. So yeah, I can in fact keep the letter.
The blank letter.
Well, the picture is the more important thing, but yeah.
And what about Angela's knife?
Ooh yeah.
Yeah, that counts.
Uh,
But let's. I can't check the map because I don't have the map anymore.
yeah, just hit the button.
Weird that it said go to first floor. The first floor. Oh yeah, the employee section, first floor. I forgot that whole thing.
Gotta get the map.
Oh,
list.
they replaced the Big Daddy. They replaced the abstract daddies.
They
Yeah,
did.
get whatever. Quickly hop in there.
7 golden rules employees. Should report on duty. Should not be absent without a valid reason. Should employ duty pressed uniform. Should take the uniforms off while on duty. Maintain polite, helpful attitude. Maintain positive public image. Immediately hand any lost items. Give me that into the health drink. I'm Johnny, one hot guy. Thank you,
Oh,
Johnny.
hey.
Yay! I don't know what that
That's still
means.
Okay.
All right, a new map
Yeah, for the employee section. And the basement.
and a basement. How's things going? Well, we just got to the bit where you're defenseless with the big monsters. Or what's known in other games as the mandatory stealth section.
Yeah.
Well, you can hop out the windows, so... Oh. Fuck! Hop through the other window.
I would say those things take really long strides, but like they're not even walking.
What's
Let's see.
Dish room? It sounds like something's in here. Don't look up. Oh, maybe it's just in the other room.
Yeah.
It's a fella.
Harder for me to like echolocate since I'm not getting the sound directly. It's all flattened.
Green gemstone.
Cool. Go through the hole in the wall. No, not that one. Bread.
Okay.
Interact. It's bread.
It's bread.
Interact with the bread.
He got an achievement.
Oh, yeah.
James, you could still
Kick.
stamp on it.
Just hop out of there. It's bread.
Of course. Next, I don't have the flashlight either. management's office. Yeah, I'll take some fucking rounds. Not that I can do anything with it.
Is this where we'll have to place the gemstones? Oh, it moves the thing.
Huh.
Highly bizarre. Nothing. Oh. Secrets.
The red gemstone.
Okay, got green, got red. Oh, it is Christmas time.
Yeah. All that's gonna be left will be the blue one. Assuming they're doing that as the primary color set.
Yeah, what about yellow?
Yellow's not part of the primary color set.
Who cares? Part of my TV's color set.
And you have one of those 4 color set TVs?
I actually don't remember if mine is one of those. I think one that I had was like that.
Isn't yellow a primary color?
No.
When did they change that?
Forever ago. So first of all, your definition of primary kind of depends. In school, they do teach red, blue, yellow as primary colors when, like, in terms of, like, how TVs and most machines work, they treat red, blue, green as the primary color.
Yeah.
And then printing uses, obviously,
Like magenta, cyan, and yellow?
yeah. Which, are, like, kind of the inverse of red, blue, green. In terms of how color theory works. Go away.
They clipped through the wall.
Okay.
Too big. Arm too big.
Yeah. So I still need to go check those few rooms.
Alright, it's time to do laundry.
Nothing works. It just won't wash off. Order new sheets.
How it can feel sometimes.
Get to the pantry. It's the next room over. Oh yeah, here's where
So
this
I
one
was,
was.
Hey, apple.
Yeah. Where?
Wait, so this was the Snow White one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Interesting, because yeah, the Little Mermaid one's the only one we haven't seen, but like,
Do not hum the theme; we will get copyright struck forever.
Wasn't that one that was just out in the garden in the
Yes.
original?
yes,
So, like, we technically should have found it.
yes, but like the way the garden is restructured entirely.
Rabbits.
There's the
blue.
one. I think we
gem.
can go check the garden again once I get out of here.
So I didn't. I was out of the room. I didn't get to remark upon it, but oh man, does Quentin love the X thread emote that you put in? Huh, that potion went a little faster.
Oh, we got our first trick-or-treaters.
Hey. I want to know about the good boy Johnny heater in the corner.
Okay, solve this.
He's one hot guy.
Hot boy Johnny?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was something that was also in the original. We just didn't find it on our playthrough recently.
Oh.
What?
I'm Johnny, one hot guy.
Hmm. Okay. Probably leave green there.
Oh, yep.
7414?
Yep.
Oh, well, if you, it just tells you explicitly. Okay. I guess that's good.
7414.
Why does it look burned into the paper?
I don't know.
Because that's the way to do it. Whoa.
Okay. 7414.
Yeah. Oh, and that opens it. Alright, hang on. I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
Video tape and basement key.
What that thing to...
Base. And you think you'd want to go up to get your items? Question mark.
Yeah. He needs to get out of the basement area, which he has to get... traditionally, to do that, he needs to get into the Venus bar.
Hmm.
But first is going to be this little section over here.
What's in here?
Another one.
Yep. That's some very weak-looking brickwork.
Yeah.
Pump valve.
Like, seriously, what the hell happened here to this brickwork?
Okay. I guess it's to let you see through, but like, Jesus.
Yeah. Okay, so probably to get to the boiler room or liquid storage.
Like a red slime. Woo, we did it! Red jello.
Ooh. Is there nothing here in wine storage?
Huh, someone's doing fireworks.
There's another syringe, just in case I need it.
Okay, I see you haven't gotten your stuff back.
Nope, we're about to get into the Venus bar.
Venus bar. Oh, please.
That's
There's gotta be.
my stuff.
There's gotta be a remembrance for the can.
If there is not at least a remembrance, if not actual puzzle.
This gets to be a 0 out of 10 game then.
Yeah.
Light bulb can is iconic. Classic Silent Hill.
We hit the valve again. Okay.
The valvular handle.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's how they block your way from continue.
So this is a bit fucked up because this
Yeah.
looks like it's the kitchen and there's no can of light bulbs.
Yeah. You
So
had
you did a light bulb earlier.
you had one job, game designers.
I mean, there is bread. It's bread.
Was bread.
Look at the bread.
Yes, that was entertaining. Oh yeah, because this area is flooded.
Better leave.
Apparently, Smooth Criminal is a Halloween song. I mean, yeah, it's about a crime, which is bad. It's scary. And,
And Annie, are you okay?
yeah, we don't know.
And here's where they put Little Mermaid.
Okay.
Well, that one's intact.
Yeah, we haven't found the broken one.
Oh, you
Yeah.
take it with you.
Yeah, because that's the figurine.
Right.
Yeah, we need to find the music box.
Yeah, yeah.
What's this?
Tackle.
Tackles. Tackle and grapple.
Yeah, speaking of tackle, it's like the most overpowered move in competitive Pokemon, you know? You just you boost your normal type with the focus lens and the earth magnet, and makes tackle do like 120 base damage. And then you just you roll through anything that's not ghost type.
Are you the one bringing up Pokemon now?
Yeah.
So it's okay when you do it. I see. Soka. The talking cheese.
Talking cheese. No.
That's what Dice is now. Talking cheese.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, because if we go back out here, because originally it's just a straight shot entrance
Yeah.
with then like two fountains on either side, one of which has the music box. But they like completely changed the layout.
Right. And I do remember the music box, I believe, was on the fish fountain, and we've been to the fish fountain. That's where we got the light bulb.
Yeah. Well,
There
anyway,
wasn't no music box.
Right here.
Oh. I hate this game. No, it's, well, when it hits the bargain bin, I'll get it maybe.
Oh my goodness me. Could people stop doing this art train nonsense on Blue Sky?
Okay, before we try to solve... I can't actually, no, I have to go get my stuff because I only have one of the three on me. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go and get your crap.
Place has got fucked with water damage.
Well, like, the other thing about the art train is there is someone who tagged like 8 people on a post and then put a comment that tagged 4 more people, and I'm just like, stop.
Okay, it's got to show him restocking his crap.
It didn't show him taking it off.
Yeah, you have to do that somewhat manually.
Okay.
Okay. And now, can you ride the elevator anyway?
No.
Ring. Okay.
Okay.
You broke it.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Bitten by 3 spiders. Well, that's Dewpider and Galvantula and...
Wow, how dare you A, talk about Pokemon, and B, how dare you, Palmer, just accept that? Just accept that you're getting bitten by spiders. No. Rebel. Spray everything down with sufficient amounts of poison to kill a large manatee.
Poison's only normally effective against bug type.
You're just really on this now, aren't you?
Yes! I am doing the table turns. It's the spider's revenge. Fuck, I summoned him.
What?
Yeah.
I shouldn't have done it.
What?
You knew what you were doing.
I knew what I was doing.
What the fuck? What happened?
Certain somebody here decided they needed to talk about Pokemon.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! Like I've been busy doing work. It's not like I've been lurking in the background or anything. So that's straight up just a coincidence.
Exactly, I summoned you.
Shit.
Shouldn't have done it. I'm playing with powers I don't understand.
Anyway, so what are we talking about? What are we talking about with Pokemon? Is this about Heracross?
No, you know,
Snake?
just some gay shit.
Yeah.
So. what,
Okay,
now you
name
have to find
3
the-
spider Pokemon.
Fucking. I mean, does it count if they're from the same evolutionary line?
Well, try not to, and then we'll see how far we get.
Okay, because
Oh,
you
there
got
we go.
fucking Ariados and Galvantula. Other ones kind of running on fumes in the first place.
Ariados, that was the one I was missing. I said, like, Dewpider.
Araquanid, yeah. Which, you know, is the evolved form of fucking Dewpider, Dewpider, whatever the fuck.
Right.
Are there other spider Pokemon?
Is it? Yes, it is. So, yeah, really, Araquanid is the more correct answer. Because Joltik's a tick, obviously.
Oh, right. Tarantula and
Hmm.
Spidops. Right.
Click
Those
it.
Oh.
fuckers hardly count. They're, like, not even spider-shaped.
Are those new ones?
Yeah. Except I'd say that they don't count because they're, like, hardly
Okay.
spider-shaped.
In slumber deep,
Very strange.
in a slumber deep, in a poisoned sleep, on a bed of stone, dreamless and all alone. And so she wept in silence, with no prince to marry, her life to be forfeit, heartbroken and solitary. When the clock would strike into the dead of night, hastily she would delve alone all by herself.
Cinderella.
Is every single puzzle in this game like this?
Yes.
What are you talking about?
Well, I just remembered yesterday we spent a long time working on some other kind of poetry-based match the thing puzzle. And then I come in first thing today and there's a poetry-based match the thing puzzle.
Well, we had to line up these friggin' tracks first.
You have to.
Huh.
Okay, so what is it you gotta do? I wasn't looking.
So, like,
So-
Snow White has to go into the left door.
Yeah.
That's cringe.
Yeah. But
Ariel needs to go into the middle door, and Cinderella needs to go into the right. But they're already kind of aligned that way, aren't they?
Yeah, like so it's not. You don't need to control which door they go into. You need this controls when the door opens. you need to like act. Why didn't Demi Wolf work? You need to actually get the doors to be open at the right time. So like, watch.
Oh.
Okay, I did that perfectly, I guess.
Ha!
Good. At least they kept the song.
Well, yeah, unfortunately, ideally you should, like, tab out and make it Demi-Wolf, but
Yeah.
considering you crashed earlier, tell you what, I will go into the mod view and refund the points.
Does that like uncool down the magic wand too, or
I don't think so, but
that seems like a flaw with Twitch's system.
Yeah.
so I'm gonna clear out the potion notifications unless you want to keep
Yeah.
those for some reason.
No, you can clear those out. Those just get filled up.
Yeah. I would have done it, except I decided a long time ago that, like, Dive will be in charge of that.
I'm assuming
Without telling me anything, okay.
Well, you were already on top of it when I became a mod.
Yeah, I mean, but you know, you could also tell me your decision.
Oh.
The way you explained the puzzle confused me. Yeah, so those keys at the bottom, you had to turn them in such a way so that the doors that the princesses go into open at the right time so they can get into them. Okay, here we go.
Then they go into their doors, and then the music box plays. Now we're at the third floor.
Elevator out of service.
Elevator.
Renovation work.
Elevator doesn't work unless you weigh like 2 pounds.
No, that's the public elevator. That one doesn't
Right.
have a problem.
They have to engineer the public one for fat people.
Wait. Yeah, this is the observation room. I don't have a key to it. Okay.
Oh, I can hear your keyboard now.
Yeah.
Oh, did you get a mechanical keyboard? Or are you
What?
banned from the computer lab?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
Anyways.
I've had that.
You did mess around with your sensitivity settings so you could do a thing earlier.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I turned off the noise suppression. I'll put that back on.
Yeah, here you go. Room truly special. Reach room 312.
It's truly special. How special it is. And is this it? Is this all you can get to?
Yeah.
I assume that's why you're going straight here.
Yeah, because you see it there. Oh, that entire third area, that area over there is blocked. They didn't design it.
That's gonna be Otherworld, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Alright. Be sure to listen to the doctor's audio in the Otherworld this time.
Yes.
If it's even there.
Okay, so I went to the mod view. First thing I see, fuckwad was added as a permitted term.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Videotape time.
Palmer's always pushing our vocabulary.
Fuck, it really is always Palmer, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh, the wooden TV cabinet.
Are Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Promise you'll take me again, James.
Hey, there you are. Do you know where Mary is? Come on, talk to me.
Mary's gone. She's dead.
Liar. That's a lie.
No. It's the truth.
She died because she was sick.
I killed her.
Killer! Why'd you do it? I hate you! I want her back. Give her back to me. I knew it. You didn't care about her. I hate you, James! I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry. Mary, you know, isn't here. Mary?
James! Where are you? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. Please, come to me. Do you miss me? Please, why won't you come?
But where? Where are you?
You're so close now. Please, don't leave me out here, James! James!
This is a choice that I'm not super
Well, yeah,
big
What was that noise?
Yeah.
Someone revving some shit outside my window. I don't know what the hell that's about. But yeah, no. Things.
What specifically? Because several things happened.
So and this is gonna be the pure levels of me being able to nitpick.
Yeah.
In the original, after this whole scene, there was a very good use of music being played, but the room did not change. The change only occurred once you went outside.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep. That was one of the things I was thinking was not done particularly well here, where they just had it alter.
Yeah.
'Cause what I was going to say is, like, things I think that did well. The reveal scene of showing the murder.
Yes.
Things I think that scene didn't do well compared to the original. All of the rest of it.
Yeah, kinda. I started to get distracted. I'm just like, why are we hanging on this like medium close-up like direct camera shot of Laura? Like,
Yeah.
just so that like we can see her emote. I have the graphics setting turned down as far as I can to get the game fucking running.
Yeah, you were getting the
Right.
weird like shading thing on Laura's hair.
Yeah. And again, it's like, as opposed to, I distinctly remember in the original, you know,
It's a wide shot.
Yeah, it was a wide shot with some good camera use.
Yep.
So I'd have to double check because I don't have it that photographically memorized, but I think it also might have been a Dutch angle.
It might have been rotating, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, overall, a lot of like stuff I have to nitpick about the game.
Yeah, and like I liked because there was an overhead view of him in the chair
Yeah.
for a while after finding out, and here it was just replaced with James's face.
Yeah.
Just again, they want to like focus on the faces for some reason, where it's like this isn't like
Right.
real life. They're not like you're not going to get the level of emotion that you can out of like real human people. I don't care how many pixels you put in there.
Yeah.
So it's just kind of a bad choice compared to other camera work that you could be doing.
Yeah. Again, it just is so frustrating. I passed the the observation door just isn't fucking there.
Well, I guess the rest of the third floor is still closed, huh?
Yeah, at least that part of it is. So I will say, I am liking this, like, sunset after rain kind of
This-
vibe.
Twilight in the other world.
Yeah.
What if the hotel is just literally crumbling down around you? Does that reflect your mental state?
Yeah. But yeah, and again, the thing that's just is so fascinatingly bizarre is, again, given that this is a remake that... And the story of this is, you know, pretty damn strong. You'd think they would just look at the camera work of the original and just keep it where they could.
Yeah.
Or at least, like...
Can't be that faithful.
Yeah, or at least, like, have an understandable motivation for why you're changing it so it's actually better. A lot of the camera changes that have been done in the cutscenes have felt, like, neutral at best, or just inferior to what the original was doing.
Well, again, the running theme I'm noticing, because they did it with Eddie too, and then with him and Laura here, where they just seem to want to focus on the faces.
Yeah. I think they're very proud of their, like, face mocap thing. Which, again...
Yeah.
I would... The other...
They're not LA Noire. They don't get to be proud of that.
Like,
Well, they did bring in real actors to, like, presumably do the facial capture
Yeah.
and the, you know, voice acting, but...
Yeah. The thing that's so funny about that, to me, is having... is one of the fun things about the original is the original did have some mocap in it as well. specifically like most of the animation movement. It didn't have any facial mocap because either they didn't have the tech at the time, they were cheap, or for some reason they didn't have that. So the lead animator on the game had to hand animate all of the facial expressions in that one.
God damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, L.A. Noire had not yet invented facial animation. Ignore whatever other things that had.
Yeah. But most notably in that is that, like, you can, in fact, still read the expressions very distinctly off of the characters.
What?
In
No.
the original Silent Hill, in the cutscenes.
I would never kill myself.
I said in the facial expressions, not the voice acting. Though I would also argue that, again, the voice acting in the second one is also pretty good. Stilted, but also good.
Well, it's stilted, but it makes it iconic.
Yeah. And also, again, the fact that, like, for a lot of it, there's also it just is done pretty well, even if stilted.
You weren't going through the wall in there?
Yeah, I didn't know if that was the way I'm supposed to go. The original game, this other world section is extremely linear. It's a mood set piece to get between that scene and the next scenes.
Right.
So I'm just
After we arguably hit the climax, and now we're in the falling action.
pretty much.
The faction.
We hit the gritty, and now we're in the dab. Once we get to the Among Us, then we'll be at the denouement.
This is like a very how do you do, fellow kids moment.
Yeah.
I keep getting fucking ads for Counter-Strike 2 skins. Oh, wait, no, this one's actually a paid boosting service for Black Ops 6. People pay to boost their fucking Call of Duty accounts still?
Yeah.
Really? Huh.
Yeah, I've been getting a lot of ads for Black Ops 6. Like, that's the thing that's overwhelmed, like, my advertising algorithm in a lot of ways.
Oh, baby.
But yeah, that. I'm still just stuck on the. I don't get why they're like, yes, let's focus on the various facial expressions.
I think
Games
probably
just looks tired.
that's probably a reaction to the general criticisms around how stilted the voice acting sounds in the original. Like, to try and emphasize how much more expressive the characters are in this version, they're focusing a lot on the faces.
Yeah, which again is fascinating because again, like, well, there is a lot of stiltedness into. There is a lot of emotion to it. I commented on this before in terms of like especially in Mary and / Maria's dialogue, though they're not the only one.
Yeah, no, I was thinking, like, that was something that was occurring to me during that scene as well, where it's just like, oh, Mary sounds so, like, mundane now. She doesn't sound like some poor woman putting her whole heart and soul into every word.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not that there's anything necessarily wrong with that, it's just...
Oh, yeah.
It's one of those things. It's like, again, you remake something, you invite the criticism. I guess
Yeah.
I don't know. Like the comparison will always be there.
Yeah, and it is the thing where it's like I don't like I think the voice acting in this is done bad at all. I think all the voice actors here do a good to great performance. It's just there is a level of magic that the first one had that got maligned for being stilted. And it's like, no, it's
When the only truly stilted line in all of Silent Hill was radio. What's going on with that radio?
yeah.
From 1. And that line is perfect. Oh wow, he actually gets to see the bottom this time.
How lucky for him. Okay, everything up here should be checked off. Yep,
Gonna have himself just a bit of a jump, just a bit of a jimmity jump. It's fine.
Cannot say that I've seen Twisters.
Oh, the sequel to Twister? I've seen Twister.
My mom saw it.
I've not seen Twisters.
Yeah, some things are only appreciated only ever appreciated later, like the Scott Pilgrim live action movie. Yeah.
Scott Pilgrim was appreciated well for its time, though, as well.
Yeah,
like,
no,
I
pretty
remember
much.
that came out and people loved it.
Yeah, pretty much everyone I knew loved it.
I mean, it got even more love from the Netflix cartoon, but...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Wash yourself, make yourselves clean, remove the evil of your deeds from my sight.
Cool.
The only
Okay,
readable
then.
passage.
I'll tell you
Hey,
I'll tell you what got appreciated too much at first and needs to be appreciated less later is Pokemon Black and White.
Yeah. Except no, I disagree, but yeah. But yeah, because there are like certain things like yeah, one's voice acting is overall pretty stilted. Like if they do end up doing a remake of 1, I'm probably going to be a lot less like note for note like overanalyzingly critical of every. What the fuck was that? Of every like changed like decision. Though at the same time, like I will probably be somewhat critical again if they remake 3, and probably flip back around to being kind of meh if they remake 4.
They're not gonna remake 4.
I mean, they're remaking Code Veronica.
They haven't
They sure
confirmed
are.
that.
They're taking all of. No, they have, I believe.
Taurus.
No,
Taurus.
I believe they have.
Aquarius.
I don't think so.
Leo. Virgo. Okay.
Like, it's been long enough that I don't remember how or when it got confirmed, but I do believe it was confirmed.
Yeah. Anyways,
Yeah.
Yo, what the fuck?
Oh, okay. No, you're not going to listen to the doctor this time.
Yeah.
They are releasing a limited edition, collector's edition, physical copy of the Croc remake.
Resident Evil 0 and Code Veronica remake, this is from Reddit, will reportedly not be as ambitious as RE4 remake. I didn't know that the RE4 remake was particularly ambitious.
Yeah, I haven't played that one, but just from what I've like seen and heard from what you guys been playing, it sounds like it's a pretty standard remake.
Yeah.
Like, if I were to call any of the Resident Evil remakes ambitious, I don't know, maybe 2, 3 if I want to be backhandedly condescending.
Hey.
What I'm seeing is the remake was not, like, officially confirmed, it's rumored.
Yeah, but it's like one of those
And it's-
things, you know, it's so rumored,
well-
it's basically...
Oh.
Yeah, but the point.
It's maybe rumored by very reputable sources, but it's
Yeah,
still sort
the
of
point
like
being,
until I
like,
see a teaser.
What I'm saying here is that, like, in terms of, like, remaking the games, like, if Konami is going to go ahead and do the remakes, they're going to remake 1 first, now that they've done this. Then they're going to remake 3, and then if they would still do any remakes, then they'd remake 4.
What if they just like remade Downpour instead?
I mean, I'd be down with that. I liked Downpour, but
Oh, I
I'd be
haven't
poor
actually
with
played.
that.
I just named one of the like later Silent Hills that I knew the name of.
yeah. And, like, granted, unlike, say, Homecoming, I don't really think Downpour's issues are things that are unsalvageable.
Come on, I wouldn't say Homecoming is unsalvageable.
Oh, I mean, this is true, but I wanted to diss on Homecoming.
Jesus.
What's it?
Look through the gap. Mind the gap.
Oh,
The gap.
the elevator.
The elevator.
Did you ever play any more Fallout London?
No. No, not as of yet.
Alright.
I think I had heard there was like a kind of major patch for it by the mod team.
Oh shit, there was?
Oh, here's this.
Oh, well, Vincent went deafened.
Oh.
All that suffering. I am no longer sure if it was anything at all. I can't say if it was newfound understanding, if there's any wisdom to be had in all that happened. I suppose that's for you to learn, and I hope you will.
Okay.
So, I guess we didn't listen to the doctor's tape when we were playing through the original last time. Do you remember it at all?
I think it was something similar to that. It was more involved because it was like a functionally optional cutscene you can get. It would also be a bit of what's the word I'm looking for? Abstract in what it shows, because it kind of just zooms out from where James is listening to the recording to just a floating hospital bed in the sky as you hear the recording go over before it kind of comes back.
Huh, okay. Bullet.
Okay then. You love it when the sky is orange.
Oh shit, that's unfortunate.
What?
Lunch money debt.
Oh.
It's like one of those Americanisms that shouldn't fucking exist, but it does anyway.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh shit, Nuketown 24/7 plus double XP weekend. Try not to let some high school students graduate because of that. What the fuck?
I hate that. I hate that a lot.
Alex, are you playing Call of Duty?
No. I just follow the Call of Duty channels.
Oh.
Like, I'm contemplating it.
I mean, you've played the zombies.
Yeah.
Does 6 have zombies?
Yes. Unless you mean Call of Duty 6, in which case, no.
What would Call of Duty 6 be?
Modern Warfare 2.
No.
The first one.
Yeah. God damn it. I know it's the fucking naming convention on these.
Yeah.
I don't even know what year the first Modern Warfare was. It have to be like Modern Warfare 2008, maybe. I don't know.
The convenient thing that I've seen people do, just because the numbers happen to line up this way, is that the new Modern Warfare 2 is Modern Warfare 2022. And the new Modern Warfare 3 came out the next year, so we got Modern Warfare 2022 and Modern Warfare 2023.
It did it? There's no in between Call of Duty?
Yep, it was weird. Third one was kind of rushed and was just sort of like DLC for the new Modern Warfare 2.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, wasn't the original Modern Warfare 3 kind of that as well?
Okay,
Yes.
Vincent, you missed the equivalent of the doctor's tape.
Oh, okay, you found it?
Yeah, it was just another tape you could find and play. You could walk around while listening to it.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I have no idea if the doctor's tapes are.
So,
will impact the ending, because, yeah, who knows?
Canon.
unfortunately, Palmer, there are several Call of Duty games that have Ghost and Soap in them.
Anyways.
Yeah, like Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare...
Okay, so instead we are back here. The game has one chance to redeem itself.
Oh.
Actually, I was gonna say Modern Warfare 3, but maybe not. But maybe Modern Warfare 3 instead, and Modern Warfare 2. Are they in the first Modern Warfare now?
I'm pretty sure that Ghost and Soap are... They're at least in the new Modern Warfare 2.
Right.
Might be in 3. I do not recall if they were in Modern Warfare 2019. I'm just gonna fucking check. God, Soap.
Would seem not.
Well, thank you, Palmer.
0 out of 10. I can't believe they've done this. Worst remake I've ever played.
Yep.
Again, it would
You're
not
apparently
have...
going to be one of the few people that does like it, but hey, the artist deleted his account again, so it's the only place to get it.
The fuck?
Anyway, so the age-old Halloween battle between my parents is happening right now.
God.
Oh yeah.
No.
Every Halloween, it becomes the same thing. Friggin', my dad wants to give the kids less candy so he can keep more for himself, and my mom is like, no, please don't do that.
What?
Yeah, no, you should give out more candy.
Right.
Like, if I eat too much candy in one day, my face breaks out horribly.
Like, if your dad wants candy, go buy fucking candy for himself.
Yeah, that too.
What?
He does that already. He just wants more.
Yeah.
Also, yes, Yepper's deleted again.
Okay.
Well,
yeah,
I understand potentially getting fussed at, depending on what the demand is for giving out candy. If it's like, oh, we're gonna run out. But on the other hand, it's like, well, what do you want to be out here for 5 hours giving out candy?
Okay.
Nah, come on.
Here we go. Let's see how this cutscene goes.
Well, if you had a better graphics card. Where's the music?
Mama? Mama! I was looking for you. You're the only one left. Maybe then I can finally rest. Mama. What's wrong? Wait. You're not my mama. It's you.
sorry, Angela. I think you were right. What we're looking for, it's not here. Not anymore.
Thank you for helping me earlier. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserve what happened.
No, Angela, that is not true.
Don't pity me. I'm not worth it. Or maybe you think you can save me? Will you love me? Care for me? Heal all my pain? That's what I thought. James. Give me back the knife.
No, I won't.
Saving it for yourself. Have it your way. It doesn't change anything.
It's hot as hell in here.
You see it too? For me, it's always like this.
All right.
Ah.
While still walking forward, now Nick pit that scene.
I'm upset they couldn't keep her above him.
Yeah.
Like, she's supposed to be higher on the staircase, like, looking down on him.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I do find it an interesting change to make it where they cut the line where he's like, me? I would never kill myself.
Oh, is that where they put that line?
Because yeah, that's where that line is.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
The thing on the floor, kill it.
I did think there was at least one example of decent camera work, though.
Oh yeah.
Hit the thing.
When she asked for the knife back.
Yeah, what was the shot that it did there?
It rotated at a Dutch angle from her to him. I'm sad it cut, I think, a little too early, where then it just went to another reverse shot of him.
Yeah.
But before it cut that, it was neat. It went from just her to her and him at an angle.
Yeah. It was also
like if it had just held that for a little longer.
Yeah. One thing I definitely was interesting, that one thing where she's kind of like writing down James, like, would you love me? That whole little part of the speech. Where in the original, that does what this game basically has been doing all this time, where it's like a front person perspective shot.
Yeah.
Whereas this one kept it more over the shoulder. What is this? 312 to be cleared out.
Get out.
No one's returning.
Is that the room where you watch the videotape?
Yes.
Well, yeah, you will want to shoot that. Or
Why?
melee it.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Oh.
It's a thing. And there's an alarm door.
Yeah. It's also not, like, threatening me.
Yet.
Yeah. The second it tries to attack me, I will kill it. But, it's
What is this
again.
pacifism bullshit? They're monsters, James.
Do they look like monsters to you?
Yes.
Well, then that justifies it.
They're just off the map now. Anyways, I think the game wants me to save.
No.
What is the one? To kill for yourself is murder, to kill for your government is heroic, to kill for entertainment is harmless.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Mary? Eyeshadow, it's me, the devil.
Oh look, a cutscene.
I love you.
Shush.
Leave her alone. Leave us both the hell alone.
Well, this has been her third time being stabbed. Well, I guess no, her second death wasn't a stabbing.
Could have been.
What did she die of the second time?
I don't know.
The lurgy. Pyramid Head in sequel?
I know why I needed you. But it's all over now. I don't need you anymore. I'm ready.
What? Why did you cut the black there?
Because he's ready.
Pyramid's head. Or whatever the fuck the official name was that's like dumb and no one remembers it.
Well, they did use Pyramid Head here when you inspect their bodies afterwards.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
They also used Pyramid Head in the credits. And I don't know if you're playing the port version.
Well, yeah, it should. If it has the Born from Wish scenario, it should be the one that came later. So I don't know if they would have changed that there in the re-release.
Blammo. Oh, what hit me with the shotgun? Oh, he threw his spear.
I need to do just a set amount of damage to him now.
Unless it's still based on the timer.
Yeah.
Although, I seem to recall reading that, like, damaging them might shorten the timer. If they are on one. But it's the remake, so I don't know. You might need to do a set amount of damage.
They can wield the spears a bit better than they can the knives.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I love Discord freezing.
It is pretty good. I'm a big fan.
I haven't heard any whirring noises from you yet.
Well, yeah, that's the, wait, no, that joke doesn't work. I turned off the suppression. Fuck!
Yeah.
God damn, video and audio are extremely desynced on our end. Maybe not, maybe it's fine now?
It does catch back up eventually.
Yeah, it just takes a bit after there's a bit of a freeze. I think you gotta fight him.
What, are you gonna save that last shotgun shell?
Yeah.
Well, there should be another boss after this, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, but... like, is one shell gonna make a difference?
Maybe? You don't know.
Yeah, because every time the ceiling breaks, it's because I do damage to him.
I mean, do line up your shots, but...
Yeah, I'm trying.
Yeah.
James have iframes when you do your little scoop?
Yes.
What the fuck? That is
Dark
the
Souls
least...
a video game.
Okay, no, but like Dark Souls at the very least, you're doing like a flip or a somersault or some shit. James is just like very briskly stepping half a foot in one direction.
Alright, Bloodborne in video games.
Isn't Bloodborne that already though?
Yeah. You do have a rifle as well.
This is true, you do have a rifle. 7-0 Texans, 1 minute. Okay, let's see here.
1 minute left in the session.
Oh. Pretty low scoring game so far.
Oh, I see what you mean, but when you write it out like that, it really messes me up.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Let's see how the Packers are doing. Pretty good. that was...
At least they coordinated that.
Yeah. Obsolete.
Oh, you can look at the hands.
Destroy what you don't need.
So they were maybe
Look
coordinated,
at the hands.
coordinated a bit too well there. That was very blatantly the exact same animation playing twice at the exact same time.
The scarlet egg.
It should be desynchronized at least a little bit.
Rust-colored egg.
Okay, but what about their hands outside of the fact they had eggs?
Oh, no, I guess that was it. Had egg
You
hands.
talk about the fact that they only have like 2 fingers because, like, yeah, that's actually been a staple of him for like ever.
Wait, what? Shit. It looks like he has
Look-
more. Looks like
No,
he has
never mind.
Look from the
Well,
side.
no, yeah, you can see it's like fused.
yeah, like his his 3 main fingers are fused together.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that's
just-
just a modeling thing.
So it's just his thumb, pinky, and those 3.
Yep.
Yeah, let's see here. Got none of that.
You had a lot of rifle.
Yeah. I'm saving that shit.
Okay.
How to say this? I don't know.
You are James. Flowers. I don't want any damn flowers.
Why not?
Just go home already. Look at me. I'm disgusting. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. Well, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here. Leave me alone already. I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. It'd be easier if they just killed me. But I guess the hospital's making a nice profit off of me. Why are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf? Don't come back. James. Wait. Please. Don't go. Don't leave me alone. I didn't mean what I said. Please. Tell me I'll be okay. Tell me I'm not gonna die. Help me.
I wonder if you weren't walking during that, if you would still have to walk this whole way.
Normally, yes. Though the hallway's also not nearly this long.
Oh, I was
Yeah.
gonna say, do you have to do the thing where you, like, eventually figure out you have to turn around? But
No.
It was a long hallway before as well. It's
Yeah.
just-
Wasn't as long.
it seems they extended it a bit here.
Yeah, because in the original, if you're just going at a normal space, not even just running, you get to the end when she tells you to go away.
Yeah.
Because
And then you're just like, okay.
Yeah, because if you do, yeah, you don't get the rest of the message, which is, I believe, one of the things that helps determine what ending you're about to get.
Anyway,
Winding.
we're in the rain.
Oh, gee.
Oh, look, ammunition.
Being very generous with their ammunition.
Oh,
I
very.
wonder why.
Probably because the boss that I'm about to deal with is an actual threat and not just your standard Silent Hill fight. Because the final boss in the original...
Well, this one has me worried, is that, like, even the one in the original was...
That's the red square.
You know, painful
Yeah.
to fight. Like, very deadly.
Yeah. But it was very deadly in what the combat engine that game had.
Yeah, it was jank, but it,
Yeah.
you know, it was hard there.
Shape feeds the mind. Forces
the mind.
26.
26.
Okay, but what if it said Sonic forces the mind?
That would be pretty fucking epic.
Incidentally, curious. That's Aftermath. That's 24? 21?
Hard to say.
Yeah.
Crow.
Yeah,
Oh,
1,
did it
2,
desync
3,
the audio
4,
there
5,
again?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, well, assuming 26 is the maximum, I only found 20 of them.
Sag.
I don't know, I think that's pretty impressive for a game-wide collectible that I don't even know its purpose is. That I've just been fucking around with.
Get the new secret ending.
You see, when you get all of them, fucking Pyramid Head does a little dance and then gives you like a larger photo of like a shit on the ground.
Pyramid Head gets added to Fortnite.
Pyramid
He does
Head
the
Fortnite.
floss. He drinks the slurp juice.
He does drink the slurp juice.
Ah, okay, we're just making this last bit a ladder.
He has an exclusive emote where he does that thing where he puts the spear down and then stabs himself in the face, except like it actually kills you.
Forfeit the game.
Okay.
Alright.
Top of the
Let's figure out what we're doing.
Hospital?
Yeah.
Warehouse. Marty.
Mary?
Oh.
I have missed you so much.
I've missed you too. We can finally be together. Forever.
No.
James. Honey. What's wrong?
I'm sorry. I know you tried,
James, please.
but she's gone. I know that now,
Stop it.
and I can't just keep pretending.
Shut up! What do you want? Do you even know anymore? I'm yours. I'm here for you. So what if I'm not her? I can give you what she never could. I can be better than her. What else do you want me to be? What else can I be?
I am so sorry, Maria. I really am. But this has to stop. It's time to let it go.
No.
What?
I won't let you do this to me. I won't let you go. I can't!
All right.
Okay, we're doing this again. Hi. Okay, she's gone. She's... Okay, that's new.
Does she hate it when you get attacked by generic bugs?
Yeah, they're like they're like butterfly moths this time.
Okay, but neither of those are like particularly dangerous as far as bugs go.
Look.
I mean, moths might eat your jacket.
Yeah, but James's supple jacket is still intact.
James Sunderland's iconic jacket could be yours.
Okay. Yeah.
Dr. Octopus.
Okay. This part's new.
That's right, Palmer did get attacked by generic bugs.
Oh, no.
It's this again. Can you remember this?
I do.
From the hospital?
The hospital.
I mean, yeah, that checks out for this being a similar fight. But also, I hate.
And then the cage come down. Cage with the Japanese fighting moths. I guess good thing you saved that rifle ammo.
Yeah.
I know the final boss was weird, but like, this is just kind of stupid looking.
You don't like the spider cage spider?
I mean, it's threatening, but
Bugs?
it's not really like scary to look at. Maria's just like, James, I have rotated. I must rotate you.
Jame. Singular.
Jame. Why are you doing this to me, Jame? Double hit. Use the shotgun.
Oh, you didn't load your shotgun for me. Fuck.
Oh.
I believe
Overrated.
it's the 10.
Like the river that they mispronounced?
Jatames.
Yeah.
Except it's Thames, except it's Thames.
Yeah.
Wrong. This is wrong.
It is.
And we need to stop pretending. It's not Thames, it's Thames.
It's not Worcestershire, it's Worcestershire.
Oh no. But it is. Oh, an advanced warning, Palmer. I'm not gonna ruin the ending this time.
Why not?
Because I would like it if we didn't.
Because it's...
James.
Hey.
Coup de grace.
Yeah. That part of me. Defeat her.
Yeah, the soundboard.
Hey, handsome.
Sorry.
Don't be. I told you. I wanted the pain to end.
Yeah. You did. But that's not why I did it. The truth is, I hated you. I wanted you out of the way. I wanted my life back.
If that's true, then why do you look so sad?
Mary.
It's okay, James. Here.
What is this?
It's what you've been looking for. In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you to come and see me. But you never do. So, I wait. Wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know, I've done a terrible thing to you. I wish I could change that, but I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it is. The doctor came today. Told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this could be my last chance. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I missed you so much. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Every time you come to see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me. Maybe I just disgust you. I'm so sorry. When I first learned I was gonna die, I couldn't accept it. I was so angry. I struck out at everyone I loved. Especially you. And that's why I understand if you hate me. But I want you to know, I will always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. Which means that as you're reading this, I'm already dead. But that's okay. I'm not afraid of it anymore. I just hope the pain will end soon. So that you remember me for who I was. And not what the disease made me. I want you to go on. I want you to live. For yourself. And for others. Like you did for me. James. You made me happy.
Making peace. Reach the leave ending.
Leave ending.
But, yeah, to answer the chat, James is not a good person.
Yeah. Yeah. We got the best ending.
Yeah, if you wanted more angst, there's another ending you can get that really... Because there's the thing about the endings, right? Like, he talks a big game about, like, why he did what he did, but the fact remains that what it was, you can't undo that decision. And the reasons behind it, whatever you want to focus on, that's what changes, depending on the ending, really. Like, what's emphasized more.
Yeah.
But it's all still there, and it's all still a part of why he did what he did. So, if I remember correctly, there is another ending where there is more of a focus on him just lying to himself and really just feeling like she had to go and feeling bad about feeling that way.
Yeah.
But here the emphasis is more on how he dreads the part of himself that feels that way. Like, he brings it up, but it's as a form of kind of repentance. It's a form of contrition. In memory of Mariusz.
Yeah. Because again, like, as noted, he did the thing, and, like, he clearly has those feelings, but also, the entirety of his trip in Silent Hill is basically one long self-flagellation
It's the birthday.
via supernatural powers.
Yep, to the point where he even had Pyramid Man there to make sure he got himself some pain.
Ah, but what if it were Period Man?
Where it's just what he gets period.
Duke Roberts, Salome, that's a last name.
Guardstar?
Development partners, Bones.
Slime, we did it.
They had Bones.
Slime.
Yeah.
Game on.
Yippee.
I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for Alex's name to come up somehow.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm
this wasn't a
pretty sure I shouldn't be in this one.
Yeah. Because this isn't a
Man,
port.
we did the one he worked on last.
Yeah.
And he can't
Yeah.
reveal what he's working on currently, presumably.
Yeah, I can't most of the time.
Yeah.
But yeah. It's also good to know that they did keep the original, that they did keep the endings. Presumably at least the base 3.
Yeah.
No, Alex did not work on the original Silent Hill.
His name has shown up on occasion in some games I've played.
Yeah.
This is true.
Very noticeably, there was the game that he kept bringing up all the time, which we did play.
Risk of Rain 2 for Nintendo Switch.
No, the other one.
And the other one was what I was thinking. Although,
Another Crab's Treasure available now on the Nintendo eShop.
Yeah.
yes. And wherever fine video games are sold.
Yeah, like the eShop.
Yeah.
More like the Nintendo e-shit.
And yeah, so yeah, you're looking over that. That did take us about a little over 3 hours to get through. To get through the rest of it.
Sarugakucho. Hike Inc.
Sorry, but we're in the credits, so I can do the soundboard.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Why is another Crab's Treasure on the Nintendo? Because he ported it.
Yeah, he did it all. Personally.
Yeah.
Production babies.
Oh, that's a lot of Nordic names? I don't know, taking a guess.
I do
The
believe...
Blooper team is like, what are they, like Swedish or Swiss or something?
Yeah.
Okay. The original Silent Hill 2 team. That's good.
Yes.
There's some remakes that don't do that.
Fucking bullshit.
Monster design and modeling, Masahiro Ito, the absolute lad.
Yeah. Which
Monster Caldo.
It's just amusing because like I don't really think he really hit his stride until the third game.
Yeah. Stream did melt for a second. Hopefully the audio did not go crispy though.
All music and sound effects, Akira Yamaoka, the real G.
Yeah.
Yeah, right? It's kind of the problem of like, for the music specifically, you can't build on perfection.
Oh.
Yeah, I see.
There are 8 endings now.
There are 8.
That's more than even the most complete version of Silent Hill.
Well,
that's a bit strange.
Yeah, because the
we'll have to get me to go for a different ending whenever I play Silent Hill 2 remake.
Oh, bitch! I'm gonna be playing this again off stream. Like, maybe not immediately, but look at that total playtime. It took fucking 20 hours just to get through this sucker.
Yeah, that's the thing.
That's more
traveled so many kilometers.
Yeah, because that's more than double. The original is like a brisk 8 hours at max.
Well, granted, like, you've gone through the original so many times now, so, like, I forget what your playtime was when you just played it last.
The number of times tried to open locked doors and number of times checked the map are, like, specifically to fuck with Jettle.
Yes.
Yeah.
419 and 596.
It's fine. Check every door, you know?
Yeah.
Shit every pant.
Oh no, the visual melted. I can't read this.
Total enemies killed 380. 113 by shooting and 267 by killing. Fighting. I received.
I have to read it on the Twitch stream.
Yeah. Total damage received 5,300. Favorite weapon: steel pipe. Number of shots fired. Number of windows destroyed.
You could have done more with that.
Yeah. And number of healing items used, 132. Number of times died, 2. And number of dodges performed, 1,003.
1,003 dodges. Good lord.
I mean, he was just constantly dodging during boss fight. Graphics modes and endings. New game plus endings?
Yes, because I would assume, even though there are 8 endings now, they still probably only give the base 3. That
tracks with the original, right? Is you can't get like 3 of them on a new game. You have to, like, it's new game plus for like Dog, UFO, and Ritual.
Yes. Well, that's interesting, because assuming it keeps all 6 of the base endings, it still means there's 2 new endings in this sucker.
I would presume that it does, although I haven't looked. The Revelation Chamber.
Oh, interesting. So it goes from the bathroom to here, huh?
Yeah. Fascinating.
I have not used Nintendo Music.
And why would you?
I don't know.
Until, they delete all other Nintendo Music off YouTube.
Yes, this is what the title screen looks like after completion.
Yeah.
I do like when games change the title screen after you beat them.
Yep.
Ooh, in Spec Ops The Line, it constantly changes the title screen depending on like which chapter you're on.
Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
What about Xenoblade Chronicles X just announced for Nintendo Switch?
I don't know.
I hate games that have no post game.
Well, it depends on the game, right?
Yeah.
If it's a replayable game,
yeah,
I don't have an issue.
Then that is the post game.
Yeah, because Silent Hill is the kind of game where it's over once the story's done. Like, it's done. And it's a very narrative, linear, heavy game where you go from section to section, so it doesn't make sense to have a post game. It can have a new game plus, and it does, like they all do.
Yes.
What's crazy is that this is going to be a new game plus, probably in like a more traditional sense, where like you'll maybe get to keep all of your shit from the beginning,
Quite possibly.
rather than just, if I remember correctly, the original, the new game plus was just that it had those extra endings that you could access. That was the plus.
Yeah.
Like you don't keep all your weapons or anything because there would be no point to such a thing.
It would whap all your keepins.
Now go on, put us back in the room.
Silent Hill 4. Also, I did send you a new version.
Yes.
Of the gamer utility.
Okay, let's see. It's just,
You are going to need to change the format of the potions file a little bit.
Okay. Hi.
You need the slime to, like... Hey! I know it was delayed, but that's amazing. Yes, put it there.
Hi.
I love that. Oh, I just want that to be like an animation, just the slime like, hi.
Hi.
Hi, Puffy. I'm Yumi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit, you can actually see the transparency now.
Yeah.
Kind of unnoticeable in the other view.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry about that.
But yeah, no, it's unfortunately it's one of those things where, because I've just watched him play through the game, I'm probably gonna wait till Silent Hill 2 goes on sale before I get it.
Yeah.
I could get Atomic Heart. That's on sale.
What's probably gonna happen for me is, can we have another game, please? No, not tonight.
Do you mean tonight or just in general? Because we did just do Silent Hill 2 for like a month and a half.
Yeah. Like, I'm not going to be like replaying Silent Hill 2 on stream. If I do, happy birthday. If I do any more, it'd be off cam. I also don't know what game I would play, even if I wanted to keep playing, because, like...
You play Where's an Egg?
Where is an egg?
That's the question, isn't it?
You could play the Resident Evil 4 remake with me.
Play a 10-hour campaign of what?
The original
Call of
Silent
Duty,
Hill 2.
Black Ops
I can
6.
boot it up.
Oh, yeah, I guess you did finish it in less than 10 hours.
Yeah, again, it's like an 8-hour thing.
You gotta get a different ending, though.
That's not that hard. I have New Game Plus unlocked. I can easily force an ending. If not, also just do play to different... So that's the thing that I'm actually going to be curious about, is how this new game tracks the different endings.
Yeah.
Well, because reading about the original Silent Hill 2 and its kind of system for getting the endings right is... the in-water ending is, I believe, you leave yourself at low health as much as you can, and kind of like look at Angela's knife a bunch.
As well as a handful of other specific things, like the notes on the roof of the hospital or the doctor's note in the hotel. But in both cases, in this one, they were like structured in a way where I feel like they're not random anymore, or at least not like optional. And again, I did both of them this time, and I didn't get that ending, so who knows?
I wonder if there's like a more like speed run type ending.
I really hope that they didn't lock all but the leave ending behind New Game Plus, because that would be some shit.
Yeah,
Ooh, that would be interesting to find out.
I do presume that there are, however, I did also choose to avoid any of the things that I felt would probably be clear indicatives of Maria.
Maria.
Right.
In that, like, outside of the first time you have to go there for both cases, in the hospital and in the labyrinth, you can theoretically go back and check on her each time. And that probably helps for the, like, Maria ending, if I had to guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But, no.
I wonder what else, like, if you spend a lot of Time in Heaven's Night, maybe?
That could be another one, yeah. You see, there wouldn't be a FNAF dating sim, Palmer, because like that would have to almost definitely be queer in some way. And
No.
Yeah, Scott calling Kristen homophobic. Yep.
Yep.
No. You see, it would just be like a painfully standard dating sim, but all the dates would take place at Freddy Fazbear Pizzeria, and there's a chance that your date just gets fucking killed.
That would be very funny.
Yes.
Like, as a silly April Fool's thing, that would be funny.
Freddy Fazbear Pizzeria.
Yeah. But yeah, I'll have to look it up later, but I would assume that the game did have the 3 basic endings available.
Yeah.
And I'm curious what the other ones are, because if we assume that it keeps the ritual and the 2 joke endings.
Right. The rebirth, gosh.
The rebirth ending,
like,
sorry.
You do a ritual, but it's rebirth.
Yeah, the rebirth ending and the 2 joke endings. What the other 2 could be. I could see one that's based on the collecting all the photos.
Ooh, yeah, maybe.
Ooh, that's a good point.
And then another option could be that they added their own 3rd joke ending.
I
don't know.
Suppose, like
I'm
knowing what I know of Bloober Team, maybe not, but
yeah, I'm only saying that just because I honestly couldn't think of what other things you could give as an ending. Mostly because like what other ways does the story end other than the ways we already know?
Honestly, okay, I guess it'd be a jokey ending, but like the speedrun ending, if you just get done as quickly as possible, interact the least amount like with stuff.
Yeah.
And just like James just like zooms himself out of Silent Hill, like in the Metal Gear Solid 3 Secret Theater when like Big Boss is trying to catch up to singing.
Yeah.
And he's just running at like Mach 1 speed.
Because like his basic responses in the non-joke versions are like accept what he's done and move on, not accepted and fucking take a dip, or just go in full denial and accept the replacement girlfriend that the town gave him.
Yeah, so
or
I'm thinking fourth. Well, I'm thinking fourth ending where he's just like, nope, just getting out of here, not engaging.
Yeah, you get to the end cutscene in front of the bed, and Mary's just all like, James, and he's like, sorry, I can't, and then just gets up and leaves.
Yeah.
Gotta scoot.
There's no time.
Yeah.
Gotta keep going.
Yeah. Let's see. Some other final thoughts on it. One thing I guess I kind of wanted to note last time that I didn't was the interesting thing how, due to a fun change in lines, implies that functionally Eddie also had his own equivalent of Maria, except it's just that one guy he shot and he keeps fucking killing him.
Yeah.
Because Eddie has fucking problems.
No, that guy just won't learn his lesson.
He's dead.
Curl up and die.
He won't learn his lesson.
So he
keeps coming back.
And Angela is still sad. I still desire a hopeful ending for her, even though the most logical conclusion from her story is not one.
Yeah.
Well, she's going up to the roof. Oh. Yeah.
Because functionally, if you want to look at the other 2, Eddie and Angela, are 2 who get the 2 other bad endings. Eddie getting the equivalent of the Maria ending, i.e. just completely not learning his lesson and being an asshole, and Angela getting the in-water ending. Which is sad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a very Amori bad ending. But yeah, Silent Hill 2.
Silent Hill 2.
Thank y'all for hanging out on this hallowed evening.
I had to go to the bathroom. I was gonna ask, like, how do you feel about the ending being not a relatively static shot of the graveyard, but a collage of locations from Silent Hill?
Oh, I think that's fine. That's a fine change.
Yeah, so long as they did show him leaving
Yeah.
in some form, and they did. So.
Yeah, like I kind of expected the way I was getting that because I had also kind of assumed based on the initial shot where it had him and Laura, which that's also a nice addition because it kind of makes sense. Like,
I also want to note that I loved in this version how he realized that the Mary was Maria at the end.
Yeah.
The orb above me, there is no orb above me. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
That's like a spare potion model.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
No, I
Okay.
guess it's got like the orb effect in it.
Yeah. Anyways, I guess I'm just sitting. Sitting.
You're in an appropriate position for a monkey on a chair.
Yeah, just scoot down a little bit. Was not meant to be on a chair.
Oh.
I mean, in terms of like these models, I didn't design them that way. But yeah. I was just saying. Oh yeah, well, just fine. Let me get down. Okay. There we go.
Do you have to move it each time you change forms?
Yes.
Just so you know, I already looked it up, and I know what the additional 2 endings are now.
Okay.
Oh, well, take the easy path.
Vincent could not wait, which, it's whatever.
Look, that's Silent Hill 2. No. Y'all have a perception of how this goes because of whose stream you're on, but Silent Hill 2 is arguably more important to me. So
yeah. Again, like that's actually helpful because then I could have you direct me to those endings without me having to look them up.
Yeah, you didn't save it for yourself, Vincent.
Yeah. Again, I'm not gonna be getting this game probably ever. If I do, it'll be like way down the line. Again, I don't have money.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
And we could always just send a copy to you for Christmas.
Well, I'll probably need up-to-date hardware first at
Well,
some point.
yeah.
because
Well, what
like
consoles do you have again? I'll probably send you a console version.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is it on PS4? I feel like at this point it's probably PS5 or bust these days. Huh?
That sounds about right.
Probably not.
Silent Hill 2 Remake. Yes, it's on PS5 and Windows. That's the only 2 things it's on.
Yeah, so
It's not even on Xbox?
No.
Huh.
I would say don't worry about it. One day I'll have money.
Yeah.
What? Okay.
One day.
Dream big, yeah.
I do dream big. I like to.
Yeah. But so yeah. Overall, pretty good remake. If you have the funds to buy it, definitely, I guess. I still kind of prefer the original just due to a handful of technical details. And
Yeah.
it's also like it works better as being 8 hours than it does being 20.
Yeah, like being a somewhat faithful remake, story-wise,
Yeah.
they didn't add really any more story. I mean, they technically added a few scenes, but
They added basically 2 to 3 cutscenes.
Yeah.
They expanded the visit to Heaven's Night to include an actual cutscene. And there was the Moonlit Grove that also had a cutscene. And then they added a new scene with Angela in the park at night. So functionally, they added 3 new scenes on top of them remixing all of the other scenes they had access to.
right.
That being a bunch of scenes from a game that is 8 hours long to make a game that is 20 hours long.
Yeah. And I mean, it's not that you necessarily need to fill all that time with cutscenes, but you
don't.
kind of need to fill it with, like, enough story.
Yeah, I mean, I felt it was filled with enough story. It's just the kind of thing where it's like,
Character development.
It's a lot of gameplay, and again, it's just a lot. It's a very stuffed remake.
Yeah. Normally, it probably wouldn't even be remarkable how much there is to play in this, except for the fact that, again, we do have the original to compare it to, and this is not just longer, this is a lot longer.
Yeah. Also, like, and this isn't like the realm of like complete like me nitpicks and any like actual criticisms I'd levy, but being the kind of the things I felt with like level design and whatnot, having a very distinct as a designer, I could tell the very segmented feel to it for most of the levels. That wasn't really present in the original, because the originals all felt kind of like old school Zelda dungeons. These at best felt like modern Zelda dungeons. Well, actually, no, I can't say that because modern Zelda doesn't have dungeons anymore.
Hey.
They could have.
But yeah, and very, very like collect the 3 pieces around the area, very nicely segmented. It's a whole thing. There's the whole drapery thing that was just a continued motif. I don't know why that was a thing. Or why, why when we get to the last one in the hotel, it's just already taken down, other than to be as a fucking like brick joke.
Yeah. Yeah. Unless
choice.
it's like Laura did it.
Well, presumably Laura did do it. It's the kind of thing where it's just like, why? Why was this like this?
Yeah,
I don't know.
Like it's a weird kind of setup and punchline to have for something that didn't even need that in the first place.
Yeah. Like also
as opposed to just having a puzzle sitting there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like each time it wanted to like showcase the puzzle. Overall, the remixing of the puzzles from the original I thought was also overall done pretty well. There were a couple that were where I'm like, why? Like the whole the box puzzle in the Otherworld hospital, because when you open it, there's nothing, and then a drape behind you falls down.
Yeah, right. He just like sighs, is like, what was I expecting?
Yeah, where it's just like, I don't know, game. Maybe don't have the conclusion happen because the plot, like, don't make it obvious that the only moves forward because the town's like, you've done your puzzles, puzzle monkey. Here's your reward.
No, I want to be the puzzle monkey. Except for I kind of don't, based on how I was playing The Witness.
Yeah, that's true.
I want to be the action monkey.
Yeah.
I can be the combat monkey. Like, I do the combat section, you do the puzzles.
Yes.
And we, like, trade off.
Because, I would slightly dread having to play the game on a harder combat difficulty and actually avoid combat more often.
One thing I'm wondering is, does this have... Because there's already, like, so much of it is just kind of the original plus, like, they didn't really take anything. They just added a lot. So I'm wondering, will this have an extra riddle difficulty?
Yes, I will be down for that. That sounds absurd.
Yeah, I just hope it's not unlocked the same way extra riddle difficulty is in the original, where you have to play it on each of the riddle difficulties on one file first.
Yeah, that's dumb.
Oh, you have to do it 3 playthroughs before you get extra?
Yeah, like easy, normal, hard, and then extra, yeah.
No, yeah, like if you do the hardest one, do the next hardest one.
Yeah.
Right, it should just unlock that.
Let's see. Also, there was no canned light bulbs.
Yeah, no canned light bulbs. So I'm gonna have to give this game a -6 out of 10.
Yeah.
But otherwise, it was pretty good.
Hey.
Like you include references to most of the other esoteric bullshit puzzles, but not the canned light bulbs.
No, see, you open a can of paint and put a light bulb in it. It's like the same, but different.
Yeah. A couple other changes that's worth noting. Again, there was that part in the labyrinth where it just went boom, and it was just like,
no, that was stupid.
Yeah, this doesn't feel Silent Hill. This feels stupid.
Oh yeah, just
stupid hill.
The ruined section just being like, oh, it truly is ruined.
Yeah, and overall that was the kind of made me slightly disappointed in the labyrinth because it's probably my favorite part of the game in the original, just because I love how insanely surreal it got. But this one with its more segmented bits. And,
okay, but to answer the question, of course, how woke is the remake? There are women in it, so incredibly.
Yeah, there are women in it, and they're not being sexualized, and I am so mad at outraged tourists who are just like, no, they need to be sexy. Here's my photo manipulation of Angela, the 19-year-old, being sexy and having no pants. When it's like,
I need the nurses to have tits so big that my melee swings bounce off of them.
And it's just like,
well, that's in Homecoming.
Like, it's disgusting in a general. It's disgusting in the general sense, just but in terms of like, dear God, people, like, how can you not like humanize a single a woman to your life? But it's also just the fact that like it's Angela, whose whole deal is being an SA survivor.
Yeah.
To like.
Well, so
it's even worse.
Yeah.
Would you say in the remake, is it still clear that it's SA or is it just abuse?
I feel like it's about as clear as it is in the yeah.
Okay.
Because
I mean, you look at the abstract daddy. I mean, you can't really interpret that thing too many ways, honestly.
Yeah.
Wait, he was doing his own vac bed fetish. All right, she had nothing to do with it.
Yeah. So you clearly weren't paying attention, Palmer. Angela's dad, who was an abusive piece of shit, on top of, I guess, quote-unquote regular abuse, again, making her afraid where she needs to go hide in the closet, it is all but directly said that he assaulted her that way.
Yeah, she does say that you could force me like he always did. That line is still in there, so...
Yeah. Like, that, plus the abstract daddy itself, design-wise, plus the flesh piston room.
There is literally a flesh piston room.
It's just, some people just shouldn't have kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just the reality of the situation.
I'm very much of two minds about the abstract daddy fight in this game. In terms of just how bombastic they made it.
Yeah.
Because on one end, that was a pretty thrilling and fun scene. I did like, in terms of just how it created a very clear mental mindset of like franticness. But also, I don't know if that's like really the kind of mood Silent Hill has. Like that's a very distinct departure from the rest of 2 normally.
Right, yeah, that because 2's very kind of contemplative.
Yeah.
For the most part,
yeah.
Whereas that is getting downright frantic.
Yeah. Which again fits definitely much more with like Angela's perspective and what she's dealing with, because like that's probably what her experience in the town has been like. Not a fan.
Yeah, she's always like at her wit's end. She's always so afraid when you run into her.
Yeah, and presumably most of the time when you run into her is at least until the end, is when she's in a clearly more stable location. At least seemingly. Yeah. Poor girl's point.
The real point is they did Eddie dirty.
How so?
Kennedy.
They made him so much more of just evil fat guy, like evil slob.
Yeah.
It's like you didn't have to do that. Like, and you could emphasize other aspects of him that aren't just the evil slob. Like, okay, I get it. Haha, he's fat. It's gross. He's evil.
It was definitely interesting because I could definitely see the developers' intent were clearly very. They wanted to make sure they handled Angela right. Like, I could very much feel that. They wanted to make sure that they did that correctly. Whereas, with Eddie, they just went full in on the like, fat, disgusting piece of shit. Where it's like...
It's literally what he was called that made him snap.
Yeah.
And it's like, well...
Because, like...
It's how you portray him. I don't know what else to tell you.
Because, like, the kind of the point with Eddie in the original is that he's very much a parallel to James, in that where he goes down a very much the wrong path, where it's like he's a normal person who did something bad, and whose response to that was to basically become worse.
Yeah, to try to continue to close himself off from whatever guilt he felt, rather than to embrace it and explore it.
Yeah, which ended up turning him into a functional monster.
Because in the end,
it feels great.
Yeah, he felt no guilt at all. Like, in the end, he was literally just like, oh, okay, I don't have to feel anything. It's just, I kill anyone I don't like.
Yeah.
Simple. Which that is simple. It's just not the way things should be.
Yeah. And it's definitely... And right now, that's already a very difficult thing, because Eddie, in the original, also doesn't get many scenes. I think he only gets, like, 4 scenes total.
Yeah.
And in this one, they didn't give him any extra scenes like they did Angela.
But, like, at least one of those scenes, he's eating a pizza and not slop out of a bucket with his bare hands.
Yeah.
I'm not going to get over that.
Yeah, that is the other thing, where it's like, the scenes with Eddie, you have his initial scene where he's, like, puking and near a dead body, and it's a very off-putting thing, so you're already on a back foot with that. Then the second scene with him in the pizzeria is him in a more normal setting. You're like, okay, he's just a pretty normal guy. We're in a weird town, weird shit's happening. And then the third time you see him, and he's all like, killing people's not a big deal. You're like, oh no, he's messed up.
He's a fucked up little creature.
Whereas, again, in this one, it doesn't... Because they changed the way that second scene is changed from just a chill guy eating a pizza, just relaxing in an otherwise weird circumstance, to blankly staring, eating ice cream barehanded with his filthy hands in an unlit
melted ice cream.
Ice cream in an unlit movie theater with nothing playing, and he's just staring off into the middle distance, and you're like...
Just slobbering it all over himself.
Yeah, and you're like, Eddie, what the fuck's wrong with you? And then he shows up again, and he's like, I like to kill things. And you're like, yeah, okay. Go away now, please.
Well, he shows up again, and he's like doing Israel-level excuses. He's like, he was coming at me. I could tell he was gonna kill me. And it's like a guy who's like, like a cafeteria bench, where it's like, he was clearly just sitting there.
Yeah.
Like he couldn't have moved or came at him.
He really couldn't.
I love calling those Israel excuses.
Yeah.
But yeah, so it's like, what do you, it's like, there was already not enough time, not much time to empathize with Eddie or give him, that roundedness to show the fall from a normal, person with his issues to, well, you're just a killer now. You gotta put you down like Old Yeller.
Right. Yeah. But he did put up a better fight.
He did.
He did. Yeah.
That was fun.
He could fucking crab walk like a maniac.
So, like, honestly, that is something where I honestly would not have had a problem had they added more for Eddie to not just be the disgusting fatso who's evil.
Yeah.
But they clearly went in a very different direction with that, which is a little unfortunate, but whatever.
Just like he's playing like the Nemesis walking sound effect, just like that.
Yeah, but like really fast.
But he's like, yeah, he's like like crab walking backwards, like aiming at you.
Yeah.
It's great. I loved it.
Yeah, that fight was great.
Yeah.
And then, of course, but if there's one thing that that I would criticize further for me for this is that like I'm just not a fan of the conventional like 3-phase structure to things like they do for areas and bosses, and that's like I did it pretty hardcore.
Yeah, this game had very much the 3-phase structure like to a lot of it, and that's pretty. Because it's not bad, but it's very by the book predictable, I guess.
It's weird for something that, you know, the original notably didn't have that, you know?
Yeah, the alternative, Palmer, is to just not have that kind of structure. Have a much more free-flowing structure to things.
Well, like, so if you want to do multi-phase boss fights, then I guess the best way to do it is to just variable per boss how many phases it has.
Yeah. And it's not even the bosses necessarily, though. This game did have,
as much as I did love the Eddie fight, let's face it, did that need to be a phased fight?
Nah.
That need to be a thing where you hit him a bunch of times, and then he's like, okay, and he shoots the steam, and then you can't see him, and then he becomes a ninja?
Yeah.
And then you hit him enough there, and then it's like, okay, I guess the meat's moving around now, but what did that, you know?
Yeah, it's definitely that awkward thing, because, like, the Eddie fight in the original is also very awkward, just because the fighting in the original game is overall awkward.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, it is just you and another guy having a shootout. You hit him a couple times with your rifle, and he's down. But again, like, ultimately they did decide to try to like round out this game's various systems, one of which was combat, so all the boss fights had to get beefed up a notch.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just, I'm sure they could have found other ways. It just felt very like obviously structured. Like,
yes.
Because you were talking, because I remember like what Dice, you were talking about not being scared of the final boss, and like that was more for the design of it. But like I was thinking like, oh, I wouldn't be like, if I were someone who even would have been scared of this thing, I wouldn't be as soon as there was like a third phase, because then it's like, oh, I know it's almost over.
Yeah.
Like it just felt so linear. So yeah, I guess again, just linearly structured in like a dependable sort of way. That's like, okay, well, there's nothing unsettling about it. It's like, okay, there's phases to this. That's how this works. So I just get through them.
It's one of the awkward things where it's like to pull up, like everyone loves to like talk about ludonarrative dissonance and shit like that. I definitely don't think like the gameplay that they made for the game is dissonant at all with like what the story's doing, but it's very neutral to it. It's like not, because the story wasn't made for this, for the gameplay this game has.
Oh, what's a non-linear? Well, it's something I can directly compare this with that I'm doing right now. The RE4 remake is like it doesn't divide everything into obvious thirds. Like you can enter a given chapter and there's just an amount of things to do, but it's not like literally like, okay, you do 3 things and it's over.
Yeah.
And the boss fights are not like 3 phases or phased at all. They're just boss fights.
Like, to go through it, like literally almost every area, the first part in the town, you have to, where the central puzzle is the jukebox, there are 3 pieces to that puzzle you need to go find around town that you collect and then piece together, and you finish the puzzle. In the Woodside Apartments, you gotta go collect the 3 coins, and those eventually you get those pretty slowly over the course of the level. In Blue Creek, there's the minute, second, and hour hand sections that are cleanly divided up into nice little chunks. The first part of the hospital was, fuck, what was the puzzle in the first half of the hospital again? It was the 3 things on the wrist.
Yeah, the 3 wristbands.
Yeah, to go collect the 3 wristbands, which are in 3 different parts of the map. So it's like 3 little sections. And you can do this in kind of any order, but they're all distinctly separate.
Yeah. It's like, okay, now I'm going down the corridor that leads me to this end of the puzzle.
And then it was the three keys to unlock the box in the other world. And then you got to the prison, and that had the weights, which was technically more than 3, but was still very clearly segmented.
Tell you what would have made it a lot better for me, given how much 3 there was in this. It would have been a lot better if, somehow or other, in this, I mean, they shouldn't have because this is a remake, but if this were its own original game, there should have been something in the story, in the narrative that talked about something happening 3 times or 3 being important to the protagonist in some way.
Yeah.
Then that would have tied it in.
Yeah, because otherwise, again, it's just a decision for how they wanted to structure all of the levels, to more or less just pad the game out.
Yeah, because they gotta make it. Gotta make it longer.
Yeah, gotta make it longer, and gotta have that. Again, I'm definitely been interested to see doing a deep dive. If anyone would ever do a deep dive on it, comparing the level design between the two, because again, I've compared the level design in Silent Hill 2 to being Zelda dungeons, because that's the closest comparison to have. Whereas I don't really know what this didn't really feel like Zelda dungeons.
You gotta have that Jenny say quack. Yeah, that's pretty good. No, Jenny say quack.
We don't have a Jenny.
But we could.
We could.
Imagine.
No, Nickelodeon canceled that show.
Hey-o. Anyways. So yeah. That's Silent Hill 2. We can talk for hours, and we probably will keep talking about it off camera. But I'm hungry, and we're almost at the 4-hour mark.
Whoa.
Yes. Happy birthday 1 hour early, Palmer.
Happy birthday plus 1
Yeah.
hour.
You're the birthday bitch. You're making it all about your birthday.
Yeah. Usual.
As he should.
As you should.
You can get a fun birthday sketch from me on Sunday.
Sunday.
Yes.
Assuming you.
Sunday is the first Sunday of the month.
Yes.
Sunday.
Sunday.
And then more games after that. Oh well.
Yeah, I'm gonna have
You
to
got the one Wednesday, and then you'll be traveling. So
yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out something to do for that one Wednesday. We'll see. Till then, bye bye.
Sun.
Bye.